Gotta try another of these demigod warpers because that character was doing just fine. Just had a problem with Nurgle or something as bad stuff, so yeah. Ah, back to being a starter demigod, I guess. Get some skills training and uh okay, I found another blinking, I found protection from cold. Sure. This thought's like gonna follow me, it's just super slow, so it takes a little while to get around that corner. But Nergal's absolutely crazy boss, because sometimes she doesn't sound much at all, and sometimes she just like straight up brings out the warlords. I don't know, has it got something to do with like where she is? Because when I've met her in the dungeon, she always seems to be bringing out warlords. Whereas when I've met her in like the Orcish Mines, I don't know if it's actually related or not, but it does feel like it is. Hey, it's a buckler. We don't want to try and get into a buckler. Maybe now. 1.1 attack delay. Let's put this on. 1.2 attack delay. Might just get a bit of shield. I think that's a little bit questionable currently, but with a little bit of shield value, it should be useful as shield. Also, this ring mail could be worthwhile. Ring mail fire this. Let's see. 3 armor class, 11 evasion. 5 armor class, 10 evasion. I guess we're able to fire this. Yeah, for now, this is probably worthwhile. I want a dagger of venom. Maybe against specific enemies that are weak to venom, that would be worthwhile. Though it wouldn't do much damage apart from the venom damage, but it would do quite a lot of venom damage. I don't think there's like anything early that's vulnerable to poison, because I know bees are, but hopefully I won't have to be using a dagger of venom by the time I get to bees. Ooh, that cloak looks kind of fancy. It's a +1 cloak, alright. +2 hand axe of vampire draining. Don't think I'll grab it, but it could have. No, I don't know. It could be good. Hey, a ring of dex. I mean, those are always good. In fact, I felt like the same rings that my last character had. That's kind of crazy. Uh, leather armor, cold resist. That's definitely a possibility, but I've got the cold resist already from I said plus one dagger venom. I'll grab that one. I've got the cold resist already from one of my rings, so I might just keep with the fire resist armor. Don't need an Orb of Wrath. Um, Orb of Wraths are like super weird. I don't know, they seem kind of bad because they just give you like the Berserk Kindness mutation effectively. Actually, it's even worse, like it berserks you more often, doesn't it? Spellforce Showtime and Orb of Destruction. Unfortunately, this character's not a conjurer. Otherwise, I'd be happy with those. Um, yeah, and you have to give up your shield to get a random chance of Berserk. That just kind of feels really, really bad. Ooh, that's a lot of Jackals. Not that close to a staircase. I think I'm gonna try for it. Okay, I'll just get 2 jackals. That's not too bad. Yeah, because there's definitely a few too many there. Also an adder for me to fight. Alright. I'm 3rd level, which is about the sort of minimum level I want to be fighting those. Don't need a stuff called not an ice mage this time round. Got another stuff here as well. Staff of air. You know, nice as a beat have resist electric. I don't think I'd be able to use that one either. Right, so one of these guys is slowed. This one is blinded. Unfortunately, the Orc Warrior doesn't have anything. Oh, no, not the Orc Warrior. The Orc Wizard doesn't have anything wrong with it. Didn't sacrifice anything to Rue, unfortunately. I don't need the plate armor right now. This character's not going to get into that. Ooh, I want the roots in this basic kobold. I do want to wander roots, and I think, yeah, basic kobold's easy enough to take out, thankfully. What is magical is leather armor poison resist. I'm gonna pick it up. If I don't find another source of poison resist, I could end up with that one. Which wouldn't be too bad. Hey, maybe I should put that one on right now. There's a little bit of armor class, but I think it might be alright. There are a lot of fairly dangerous poison creatures early on. What sort of darts are these ones even? Tropper darts, those ones that blindness and confusion, right? I mean, I'll grab them, but I'm not sure they're that great. Oh, I dropped 3 floors down to level 7. I'd read some of my scrolls, so I got a scroll of fog, right? That could come in handy. I better just get up there. Oh no, I got noticed. Oh, Jelly didn't even get distracted by the item. Ah, there's watermarks in there. Don't want to fight that one. This feels like it's leading me around towards the watermarks and oh, it did lead me around towards the watermarks and I don't read the scroll. I got identify. That's not the most useful, so I've got a teleport. I might just read that because I don't think I'm gonna deal with this watermarks then. Okay, at least that was a teleport that I managed to identify. I don't want to go down. Wanna find a way up? That would be nice. Uh-oh, multiple priests. It's something I could kind of take out the Oak Priest, but I don't really like having multiple of them. Uh, oh, really? Another way down? Oh, there we go. There's the way up. I can get up to dungeon level 5. I don't know about an iguana. Is an iguana doable? Maybe with a bit of roots. Okay, yeah, that was fairly easy with a wand of roots. Question is, where is the other staircase up? I'm not too much down from where I'm meant to be, but I still think I was doing level 4 of the dungeon, right? Now let's get some decks. There could still be some fairly nasty stuff on this level. Oh, there's way up and leads to somewhere I've already seen. Good, so I did manage to recover from that shaft, which was great, because you don't always recover when you drop down from a fairly early level dungeon. You drop down 3 levels. Certainly can be quite scary. It's almost like turning into a delver or something. Eustacia with a wraith here. Okay. He's not doing some fairly bad things. Okay, I might bring him down again. That gets rid of his summons if I can just every time I take the staircase. I think they stick around for a little while. Yes, unless he takes the staircase, the summons will stick around. There we go, got rid of him. He always likes to summon it. I don't know, a lot of creatures out. It can sometimes get a bit bad. Alright, well, I'm back to dungeon level 5. What did I actually get down to? It was like dungeon level 7 or something. For a little while. Hey, a scroll teleport again. Good. Those things are useful. How many throwing stuff do I take out of that jelly? Because it's kind of nice throwing stuff at them, because then you don't have to get corroded. Ah, this guy just running away from me. Like other boomerangs is... Oh, I've got an actual boomerang now. That could be useful. What? Quiver up the actual boomerang, I think. Wait, 6 blinking scrolls. That's one of my most common scrolls now. I will identify some stuff. So I've got invisibility. In fact, that is my most common scroll. That's crazy. I'll identify another potion. Haste. Do I have curing yet? Not yet. I should probably keep going with those potions, son. Especially since I know there's the water marksman lurking down a couple of levels, I think. I definitely know there's a water marksman around here somewhere. Got me corroded. I've got a lot of roots, which will do. Don't want to do anything. Oh, no, jelly. Okay. Oh, this guy's gonna need a one of roots, I think. Did I ever spec into the evocations? No, I did not. I should spec into that one a little bit. Potions, right? Because I was looking for curing, which I just found. So I can probably do some other things now. Let's bring the center around close to me. I think it's kind of slaughtered by the center. Let's get an ult bow right. Because I guess a bit of a problem there. Center gets a little bit of distance on you. It's got a good bow. Oh, one of these guys got a hold, but that's not going to work. And they're moving fast. I think I'll just brave the attacks of opportunity here. There we go. That way I can fight the null Buddha on its own, which should make these guys a bit easier, because they won't be able to get buffed or anything by the null Buddha. Won't be able to run faster or anything. Of course, it's another null Buddha. Right. Just bring some of the stuff back. This is not the best because I can see a. I mean, I got a cold resist. Oh, this is not working at all. I'm gonna drink a curing. It won't heal me much. Hold on. Can I just run away? I mean, is that frost? Which is a problem. I think I can just run away here. Alright, where's this frost imp hiding? Now I should be able to take it on. Now I've actually got a few hit points. Hey, it's a temple, which I don't need again. Oh. Gotta get rid of this jelly somehow. That's not working. Oh, I didn't learn any spells? Oh, that's not right. Oh, it's always bad when you, like, find out now that you don't have the spells. Okay, if I root this guy up, can I just go up the staircase? No. I thought the roots might hold it in place, but I guess not. Oh, I should have gone to the down staircase, I think, otherwise this frog might get next to me. Ah. Oh, well, I guess the roots killed it at least. Yeah, I probably could have just headed straight down there and rested up. That would have worked. What can I identify? I might go with the scroll here, vulnerability. Oh, right, spells. Spells, spells. I should get Blink out. It's a bit less castable because of my armor, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, still most of my spells learnt, apart from Manifold Assault, which is fine because that will be a while before I get any of those really castable. Do I want a Scarf of Shadows? Probably not. I think I'm just wearing a regular old cloak on this character. I'm gonna find out what the scroll is. Enchant armor. I'm wearing +1 cloak, so... Gee, I'm only wearing leather armor. Why are these spells so bad at failure? Oh, shield, right. I guess that would not help at all. Well, I do have boomerangs. I should just throw these boomerangs at the, jellies, maybe. Fire resist. Oh, I only have armor for it. That'll enable those, drakes. Those leaders unmaking. That's a decent earth spell, and I think I got stone arrow as well, but I'm not going to be getting into earth spells this time around. Uh, what do I have that works on a hornet? Not much, actually. Well, like a wand of roots, but really not much. I think the dagger of venom might be worth using. But it is vulnerable to poison. Okay, well I killed it, but now I'm slowed. Oh good, the slow wore off. I do see a staircase up this way. I might just head to it. That way I can bring up one of the whites. I should check for long blades, see if I've missed anything. Nah, just a single falchion, that's all that exists of long blades, okay. Well, sleep caps they can sleep you as you're going up the staircase, right, and it stops you going up. I think it was something like that. Oh. Oh, it's a spectral hornet, right. I didn't realize that was quite that tough. Didn't quite work out. I might just root up this orc. That might be enough to get me through it. Yeah, I don't think I would have done very well without that roots though. Which is a bit of a shame. Got a cold resist. I think I can take on the ice beast. At least I hope so. Okay, I'm gonna retreat back. Oh, was this lagging a little? Just lag a little bit there. Alright, let's just hide away from these creatures. Let's try and beat this one up. I think even a zombie centaur is faster than me. Alright, I can probably take out this necrophage, maybe? Maybe take out this necrophage? Why is everything lagging today? That doesn't make any sense. That certainly is having a few problems with that. I was going fine, but nope, not anymore. Ooh, what is this? Chabriados altar. Uh, if demigods could worship Chabriados, it'd be kind of hilarious, but no, they can't. Like, imagine what you could get in that stat. Kill a hornet, I guess, first, a zombie hornet. Oh, I don't know if this is working, actually. Spectral hornets, I can't even roots it up. I don't know, maybe I should be killing the iron imp first. I don't know if this is actually working, is it? Oh, I'm gonna have to use my teleport, I think. Can I kill it? Oh, okay. That's me almost dead. I might use a curing. I think that'll give me enough health. There we go. Now I'm teleported out of there. Oh. That guy didn't wake up, thankfully. Well, that did move right next to me. Maybe that corner was not the best spot to be resting at. I don't usually think about where I'm resting that much, but maybe I should. Wow, this is, why has this been laggy? I don't have anything open in the background, do I? No, I don't seem to. I don't know what's going on here. Well, it's me moving as fast as I can. This is not great at all. Is that resting? Yeah, it is eventually. Uh, Certainly not what I was expecting to happen today. No. This is me fighting as fast as I can as well. Oh. Oh, this character's gonna die if I stay here. I should have just wanted roots these guys, shouldn't I? I don't know if I can move back. I mean, we'll do some damage to them. I can kill one of them. I can get some decks. Might kill the other one as well. One of the mace of freezing. I wonder what the other one had. I don't say a little dagger lying in the ground. I wonder if that's what I had, or whether I had something better. Uh, had a +5 mace. If only I was using maces. I don't know, maybe I should or something. I mean, this is a +11 dagger. I'm gonna take a look at this. It might actually do more damage than what I'm using. 18 damage, 0.8 attack delay compared with 14 damage. I mean, yeah, this dagger is just better. I have to resist poison, resist electric, see invisible on it as well. So I guess I should probably use this dagger for now. Which also means I can swap my armor currently as well. I can put on the ringmail fire resist again. Necrotized vampire draining agony. Alright. Pain's not gonna do anything right because they don't have any necromancy skill. Like that's purely based on your necromancy skill, how much extra damage does. The spectral hornet again. Got a slightly better weapon than last time I fought it, but I'm not confident in this. I can't hit it with the roots. I don't think I've got any other ones. Yeah, I'm kind of lacking things I could use to help me attack this guy. This battle's not going well. I really don't have enough thing. I've run out of teleport as well. I've got a haste. I've got invisibility. Can it see invisible? Maybe I can just go invisible. Oh, I can see invisible. Of course it can. Okay. I suppose I just had to haste then. Oh. Yeah, I think that's gonna get me through this fight, but bit of a shame losing one of my hastes, but I don't think I can run away from a hornet either because they're quite fast. Is that gonna get me through the fight? It is. I'm a bit worried there. What's this white wielding? It had some little morning star in it. Wait, at some stage I need to like try and get the morning star and evening star titles on the Meteoron. At some stage. I know, I always find Meteoron reasonably hard to play though. Um, Due to like their whole limited turn count. I mean, I'm getting a bit better at them, but I still can take a few games to get a start going. Oh, one paralysis, that could be useful. Especially when I got like a little dagger, right? And I can just stab things. I mean, you can usually kill things anywhere and paralyze them, but I have had problems before of not being able to kill things in the paralyzed time. I think that's more roots to add to my collection. Yeah, that brings that to 20 roots. That was a lot of charges, 14 of them. Right, what can I identify? I got so many potions. I'm gonna see what some of these are. Heal wounds, those could be useful. I need stuff fire that's not gonna help me out. I might draw this water moccasin back a few steps just in case there's other creatures lurking around that corner. Got the poison resist from this dagger, so it shouldn't be too bad against the water moccasin. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty easy. I will pick out the javelins, just give me some ranged options at the moment. Especially if we're trying to take out, I don't know, like jellies and stuff that corrode you when you get a melee. Uh, these creatures can't get out, right? Because it's like a couple of Centaur warriors. I really hope they can't. And this Catoblephus and Entropy Weaver. I mean, those things are pretty tough. I think you have to dig to get into that area of those creatures, though. If I recognize that vault correctly. Yes, you'd have to dig through like that stone wall beneath me, that sort of thing. I'll just get the skills I'm getting, although, yeah, I might just get the skills I'm getting. Does that not work? Come on, I guess, doesn't work very well when it's lagging, does it? Do I want to get more shield? I might be fine with 5 for now. Bring evocations up to 6 as well, I think. I think translocation's 4. I don't know if that'll quite be enough to get the blink usable, but it'll get me closer to where I need to be. Yep, I mean, that's an ugly thing in there. There's also the crazy creatures in there. I would absolutely not be able to fight, but that's fine. They're all trapped in. Just got a ring of fire in case I need like a fire resist or something. I'm currently wearing armor fire resist for a little bit of resist. In fact, my resist are probably not too bad with this character. Yeah, pretty much everything apart from resist corrosion, resist nade, and willpower. That's not too bad. That's perfectly fine at this point in the game. Oh, what have we got behind this mirror? Got, 10-headed Hydra, 9-headed Hydra. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I even got Mango's Ghost. Wait, didn't I just see like a Mango's Ghost last game as well? They're a Formicid Fighter of Urodel. No, it seems to be a different ghost though. Oh yeah, far to 18 damage. I mean, they look pretty tough. Well, more the Hydras look pretty tough. I really don't want to fight those Hydras. Alright, let's continue my way down here. Hey, I hear battle, so I gotta hurry to get to this portcullis before it's closed. I don't have any magic mapping. Oh. Ooh, a magma gargoyle. Gonna put on as much fire resist as I can get. Oh no, it's destroying me. Can I root it? Okay, well that's one magma gargoyle gone, but there's multiple of them. Which could be a bit of a problem. I mean, I guess I just roots the other one as well. Okay, my roots did not last very long. There we go, we got rid of another one. In fact, there was a longsword on the ground here. I might pick that one up. That'd be better than the little falchion I was using before. I hear the loud cracking of a distant portcullis, so I'm headed in very roughly the right direction. Because I'm slightly closer than I was before. That's not going to work. Let's get out of here. That guy just straight up blew up the orc like it wasn't even there. Hope there's not any more of these. Oh, there's an ugly thing. Yeah, I might be able to take one of those out. But I'm definitely gonna need the roots if I'm gonna have any chance of fighting this. I mean, I guess I could use a paralysis or something. Oh, more off. There we go. Level 10. Fortunately, as I'm resting up, this portal's running low on time. Also, I need to swap rings around once I deal with these fiery guys. Because I've currently got lots of fire resist and negative cold resist, I think. I'm bringing another one of these magma gargoyles up. And of course use the roots to get rid of it. That's a tough little vault. I mean, I've had this vault before in lab, but I don't think I've just had it on dungeon level 9 before. And when I had it in lair, I had problems with it. I've had this one quite a few times in lair, actually. Oh, that's a good sign. It was a goblin with a pole arm, which those guys usually hang around near Bailey's, right? Yeah, I mean, this looks like it might be the Bailey right here. Oh, it's collapsed already? Well, that's a shame. I spent too long fighting gargoyles, so it just collapsed on me. Sure. Well, I'll put on some boots. Oh, do I want willpower? Yes. Willpower covers though. But now I might put on the willpower. Or I could take on the dex, but I kind of want the dex on. Does seem quite useful. Did that not do anything for a little while there? I think I actually didn't press the key. Oh, that's a bit too much damage. I think it's time for me to run away. Yep, definitely time to run away here. Okay. I mean, I can kill like a single yak without too many problems. It's just when there's too many yaks, I have a few problems. What do we got in this little forest area? Not much. It's just kind of like a, I don't know, it's almost like a little beach. It's like a little lake, I guess. I don't know. It's maybe like a clearing in a forest or something. Have I found the lair yet? Not yet. Fine, I'm only on dungeon level 10. It keeps on trying to give me Scars of Shadows, which might be okay. I don't know, I quite like a +1 cloak. I probably ought to keep the more protective cloak than putting on the Scarf of Shadows. Oh, hey, there's Cyclops. Gotta fight the Cyclops. Do I use... I might just use a paralysis on the Cyclops, though. Because there's an orc outside the lair. I don't know why there's always orcs outside the lair, but there is. Alright, let's go look at this. So 24 damage, 0.9 attack delay. Versus 0.7 attack delay with 18 damage. But this one goes way more than this, so I might just keep with the dagger for now. Let's check. So this kobold has... Oh, I guess I grabbed the poison darts. I haven't found QR darts yet, have I? With this character? Oh, that's a lot of orcs. Do I have a fire resist? I do. Do I have an immolation? No, okay. Ow. You're the guy with the poison dagger. That's not gonna end well with the +3 poison dagger, right? Let's bring some of these back to a staircase. The Warwick's freezing doing a lot to me. I think the roots helped a little bit, but it didn't stick around that long. Just kind of bring these up one at a time and stab them with this little dagger. I mean, it does something. Alright, what else have we got? Oh, no, like this one's got a glaive. Glaives are usually fairly bad, but maybe not this time around. Because it's an unenchanted glaive, and some of those guys had some fairly well enchanted weapons. I wonder if there's the Orcish mines around here as well, or whether it's just orcs guarding a room. Because sometimes they're just orcs guarding a room with like a Bjorgor or something. Oh, they're actually getting loot? They're getting like an enchant armor. Oh, I forgot something I can enchant. I guess I can enchant my boots. Yeah, I guess I'll do the cloak as well. That'll do. Not sure if I wind up keeping that cloak on or whether I'll soft out. Ooh, I don't have a cure up for this ogre. What do I do against an ogre? I've actually a decent level. I might just be able to take it on with this dagger. Yeah, I mean that's not too bad. I mean that's level 10 of the dungeon. It's not like I made it on level 3 or 4 of the dungeon, right? What can I identify with the scroll? I can identify another potion. It's a potion of lignification. That sounds like it won't be useful for quite a while. Actually, my defense is nothing special. I probably have slightly better defense as lignified. I don't care about the mark yet. Wore off pretty quick. Do I just go into the lair? I'm gonna see if there's like a flaming weapon for killing hydras. The hand axe of flaming. Would that be better than like an actual dagger? I don't cross terrain with it. It might be better off with my actual dagger. I'm just not sure. The hand axe would definitely take off heads. You know what? If I can get the manifold assault going, I could take off Hydra heads with a hand axe by manifold assaulting. That way I wouldn't actually have to be next to them while I'm chopping their heads off, and then I can swap to my dagger once I get next to me or something. Oh, Black Mamba. Okay, that seems not too bad. I'm actually a huge level 11. Alright, demigods level up slowly, that makes sense. Not like when I did my lower level run in the tournament, I used the demigod and stuff, because they do seem to level up pretty slow. I'm gonna run from these elephants. I'm not in a good state to be taking them out right now. That black man did quite a bit of damage to me. Got a decent way to run because I am on the opposite side of the staircase from where I want to be. Do I want to try and bring one up with me? I think I will, but it's always risky trying to take elephants upstairs. Oh. Single elephants reads me tough. Oh, that's a little bit tough. Oh, hey there. Mom? How's it going? A nice dagger? It certainly is a nice dagger. Oh, so many elephants. Okay, Blinky put me in a slightly better spot. You know what? I think I go to a up staircase and try and bring up one of these elephants, but it won't necessarily work. Oh, it did work. Good. Gotta hope I can fight these elephants one at a time, though. I have problems with elephants, it seems. Good, another elephant. I can be pushed here. Sometimes you can't be pushed if the staircase is like on a wall behind where you'd be pushed, but yeah, unfortunately I could be pushed with that one. I think that's all the elephants, right? That were guarding the staircase? No, there's two more of them. Well, I'll do the same thing I did before. I'll bring them back to a staircase. Bring one up. Good. Ow. Ow, that's doing a lot of damage. Okay, I might just paralyze it? Oh, nah, it's only 30%. Okay. The roots is going to struggle, isn't it? Because if the elephant manages to push me, the roots automatically break. Because I don't know, it's a really weird thing. Because when the elephant rampages, it like moves, which breaks the roots. So any sort of creature that can, well, not rampage, any sort of creature that can push you around is kind of hard to keep rooted in place while it's next to you. Which is, I don't know, it's a little strange. Whoops, that's not where I want to be. I got all the resist I need in here, apart from... No, that's probably fine. I've even got a little bit of willpower in here. I don't actually have the cold resist anymore, do I? Because I sorted that one out. Oh, Sentinel's Mark. I've done a decent chunk of the level, but I think... Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, just go off and wait it off. My inventory's full. Let's not carry around all these random weapons. I don't think I need the hand axes. Not the hand axes. The falchion, longsword, daggers of venom. I think those are not useful anymore. Not with this dagger. Whoa, that's an 8-headed hydra. I don't have the manifold assault usable yet, do I? It's 61% failure. I might just focus the translocation, see if I can get that usable, because I really want to chop off hydra heads at a range with manifold assault. That way you can actually do you can fight the hydra in like model fights, so you just like chop off some heads with manifold assault and then run to a staircase, go down somewhere else, find the hydra again, chop off some more heads, and just keep on repeating that until it doesn't have any heads left. Sometimes you don't even need to. Oh, I'm gonna have to root this guy. Well, Komodo dragons are pretty scary, it seems. Does a basilisk? It has a 10% chance of petrify. That seems about right. Yeah, I mean, that seems about right for one source of willpower. You kind of need two sources to get rid of their chance of petrifying. Unless you're like a Spriggan or someone that naturally gets a bit more willpower. Magic regen amulet. I think that's my only amulet I've found so far. I'm gonna put it on. Oh, I don't have that much magic. 30% of manifold assault. And it's only really useful if I get that manifold assault going right. I'm not worried about this Komodo dragon. It did work that time around. Gastronook has some sort of hat, right? +1 hat. Shame it's not a particularly great hat. Okay. I have to salt the willpower back on it. Does Gastronook do like slow or something? Yes. So I should probably have the willpower on. Okay. I don't think I'm ready to fight Gastronook right now. It's an 8-headed Hydra. Well, that's a problem. What's my chance paralyzing? I don't think it'll be good. 30%. I mean, almost 30%. I don't know about this, but I'll put on the hand axe and I'll tend to manifold assault it. 7-headed. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I'm gonna have to teleport, but unfortunately I don't have any of those. Alright, we'll go 6-headed Hydra. 5-headed Hydra. Okay, and I'm out there. It's 4-headed, but it was pretty bad. A Maimon. Ooh. Do have the poison resist, but still not great. Oh, it's the Hydra. I don't know if there's anywhere I can run without getting both these guys next to me. Oh, just managed to get down to here without getting both next to me. Wait, the man says once I find the order, I'll be cured, I'll be normal again? Wait, dude, it's like a demon? Maimon always knew it was different, but it was still a horrific surprise when his demonic heritage manifested. As his body twisted, and Maimon was forced to flee far from the surface. Far from the surface. Passion of time has only left him more obsessed with what he lost, consumed by poison both physical and spiritual. Huh, I don't know if I've read this description before. I don't think I have. Alright, I'm gonna run all the way back to the staircase here. I gotta be careful with that butterfly. I don't want it to end up in front of me. And then I accidentally attack it or something and end up losing a turn. Gastronook again. Might be able to fight Gastronook, but definitely not right there. Can I bring him up? Too much air around me in these areas. I need somewhere where he can't airstrike me as effectively. Like here. Should have a lot less air around me. Oh, he's still doing some decent damage to me. Oh, I don't have much health anymore. Oh, I'm gonna drink heal wounds. I almost got him. Okay. There we go. I don't think I've got anything on my head, so +1 hat is like an extra armor class. And it looks kind of funny as well. I might go with this hat for now at least. Which staircase can I go down? That one looks fine. Gotta make sure there isn't like a Hydra or something around the staircase. Right, well there's a Hydra here. Can I just draw the yak off first? Oh, well, multiple yaks even. It's a bit risky hiding in this little spot there because the yak could come, not the yak, the Hydra could come along. I don't have any teleports or anything left. I think it's down to like 4 heads, but still, it could be quite dangerous. Let's keep on going with the decks. How's that Manifold Assault going? 16%. And I'm almost at where I set my target for. Right, so there's a Hydra again. Let's bring out the Flaming Hand Axe, which I probably attack pretty slowly with. Oh, that's a few miscasts. Okay, 3 heads. Still 3 heads. Oh, still 3 heads. There we go, 2 heads, 1 head, and it's gone. Guess that sort of works to take it out. The Maimon again. I might bring him to a staircase. That way I don't have to fight him at the same time as the orange demon that follows him around. Oh, I gotta paralyze him. This is not gonna work otherwise. It's only like 30% though. Ooh, that actually did work pretty quickly. Don't think I need a demon whip. It is like a high tier weapon, which is nice, but it's also strength spacing in a bunch of decks. Here we go with the fighting. The long blades and the dodging, although they've almost reached their target, some of those. Should be fine against the Spectral Basilisk, because I killed normal ones just fine. I think a Spectral one can't petrify. That should make it way easier. Oh, no, it's a Ghost Crab. Spectral Boulder Beetle, which one's that? Spectral Sky Shark. I'm kind of a long way from a staircase here. Don't think these things stick around forever, right? They go away, maybe, soon? Hmm. They definitely go away when you kill the ghost crab. I'll still around. And I don't think they can follow me up the staircase. Are they gone now? No. Okay, they just seem to stick around forever. I probably had to kill the ghost crab to get rid of them or something. I know they definitely disappear when you kill the ghost crab. Can I paralyze the ghost crab? Maybe. Ooh, I hope so, because my health is going down. Oh. That's not gonna work. Spectral Cane Toad, Spectral Anaconda. Those are faster than me. And I'm out of teleport. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay. It's very fast, so Spectral Anaconda. No, it's not gonna work. I don't know what I can do against this ghost crab. I'm gonna haste on up. Um, I'm gonna try another paralysis on it, but it's only like 40 something percent. It's not great. And it's not working, is it? Down to 14 health, and it's like my last paralysis. This is not working at all. Oh, good, I got it paralyzed. Wait, the spectral boulder beetle is not summoned. Oh. Oh, I thought those were all summoned by the spectral mist. Okay, that's a problem. How fast is the spectral boulder beetle? Large, mindless, okay. I can't roll, right? So if I blink away, oh, that didn't put me somewhere I want to be. I'm still fast, actually. Maybe that's fine. Probably should have just run when I was when I had the chance before because I was fast, so it probably would have worked. That blinking, I don't think made things better. I think that made things worse. Okay, I'm no longer fast, which means the spectral cane toad might be able to catch up on me. I think it's gaining slower than I'm getting on the staircase though, so I can get away from it. Oh, that was a way too close to fight though. Hey, is there no one? How's it going? How's your day been today? Can I take on a spectral boulder beetle? I can't, can I? I mean, I'll try a bit more, but I don't know about this. Oh, maybe I can. I'm probably gonna do my blink spell. No, that worked. How's the run? I don't know about this run. It's going okay, but it's nothing super special at the moment. Oh, it's been a busy day for you. Oh yeah, hopefully you got lots of stuff done. But no, this run's it's going okay. It's just yeah, just nothing too special. This dagger's really helping though. This plus 11 dagger, resist electric, resist poison, see invisible. Um, and I'm probably getting to the point where long blades do more damage now, but still, I think it's useful at the moment. I want to bring this death yak back to the staircase, I think. I'm just gonna try and like hit it with the mana vault soul before it gets up to me. Yeah, it doesn't do that much. Oh. I no longer have any paralysis because that what was it? There was a ghost crab just took so many of them to paralyze. I think we went through like what maybe we were like 705 I think. Paralysis on the ghost crab or something. It was not great. Especially for something that was like 50% to paralyze, but I mean that's about right. Sometimes for 50%. There's too many of these death yaks. This could be a problem. I was going even worse than last fight with one. I do have a third staircase here. No bows drop? I wasn't planning to go with bows, but I don't know. There's probably some bows. Yeah, I mean, it might be a better thing. I mean, some oak bows. And to try and use like a little dagger or scimitar or something. But no, I planned on stabbing things with a sword. Oh, hey, it's a snake pits. You know, speaking of swords, I might have to go back to the scimitar. 27 damage, 0.8 attack delay. Also 0.6 attack delay, right. 19 damage. I'll lose a bunch of resists. I'll give it a... Ah, man. I don't know. I think I might give this scimitar a try. Just don't know if it's worthwhile with I've only got poison resist now. definitely give it a try, see how it goes. Okay, let's go downstairs again. So I seem to do alright against that death yak. Bring up another one, see how this one goes. I mean, that does feel like an improvement in damage. I think I'm gonna have to go with this. What's the mental on this? Like 14 or something. I think I'll try and go for that. Should probably get a bit more shields as well, like 10 shields maybe? Right, let's check. So 14 skill, yeah, okay. And I'll probably be stuck with a fairly basic scimitar for a while. Don't think I've got any brand whipping on me, unfortunately. Although if I get lucky, I might find a flaming scimitar on a freet or something. Alright, I barely know about any of my potions and scrolls, unfortunately, this time around. Haven't done so well at identifying them. I can't swim right as a demigod, so I'm just gonna have to wait for these frogs to come to me, which is perfectly fine. +7 spear, hitting for 14 damage, right, that's not that great. Probably a lot of that has to do with the fact that I'm specced into Polon's at all, but also it's just a spear, right? Oh, and then it's also strength based, I don't know much of that. That's an ancient hydra, and this water is a bit of a worry. Oh, no, that doesn't work. There's too much water around here. I don't have any, like, actual teleport scrolls either. Okay, that's better. I don't have the best weapon for fighting those. I was basically just using, like, a hand axe or something. Ugh, really? Oh, like, all of them? Uh... I mean, it's not. I mean, it's like a choke point in here, but it's not easy to get to. One up here, also not easy to get to. What's the staircase? I don't think this one's any good, is it? No, it's the Hydra one. Right. Gonna see where these teleports put me. Okay, that's a bit better. Oh. Do have the poison resist. Okay, that got me through those guys, and I think this is the staircase that I'm meant to go down now. Why are these guys all dead? Right, there's necrophages around. So it doesn't look like it's some sort of bug where everything's all dying, because otherwise they probably wouldn't be like thematically appropriate necrophages. I saw a Hydra there for a second. Now I don't see it anymore. What do I have to like enchant? I've got not much as it turns out. I got like a hat or something, but I probably want to get a helmet. It's crazy this character's found a hat and no helmet. Cause usually the hats are a lot more rare. Oh, I got my gastronaut. No, that makes sense, I guess. Gastronaut always has a hat. Right, let's bring out the axe and just try and manifold assault this guy. Oh, I did not chop off a head. Got it down to 6 heads. Okay, that's an improvement. Also, I had to run through a little bit of unexplored terrain here if I want to get back to the staircase, which I do. I think it's the same Hydra I saw before. I mean, it's got the same number of heads, so I should just be able to go back down the staircase where the Hydra was. I can remove like a couple of heads each time, it should be good. 4-headed, 3-headed Hydra. I might just be able to fight that, but I don't know. I'm gonna try chop some more heads off, I think, before I have to fight it. Oh, that's not right. That's not the Hydra. Where even is the Hydra? It could be anywhere by now. No, it's run away from the staircase that I left out there. There's three-headed Hydra. There it is. Two-headed Hydra, one-headed Hydra, and gone. Boom. I don't think they always die when they reach zero heads, right? So there's some way of getting with them. I don't really need the Trophy Darts. I need the basic leather armor. That'll do for now. Now I can just grab this vial of floods. It's another Hydra. This time it's just four-headed, so I might be able to take that one on without too many problems. Two-headed, one-headed. I can just hit that with a hand axe once it gets up to me. I forgot something I don't need. I don't think I need those poison darts anymore. I think I will head back to the staircase, even though I'll take attacks of opportunity from this frog. Actually, I'll take more than just attacks of opportunity because it's faster than me, but I think it's worthwhile getting back to that staircase. Otherwise, I'm going to get completely surrounded by yaks there. Level 13, that's not bad. I've gained a lot of experience in this layer, it seems. Because usually demigods level up really slowly, and I entered at like level 10, almost level 11, I think. Cold fires is okay. I'm keeping those for a reason. I don't need the strength. That's a lot of yaks. Is this fine? Oh, they're finding them. Oh, no, it's not fine. Everything's finding its way around. Okay. Just get up to upper staircase. Which probably means that the staircase is good again. Yeah, I mean, everything's been drawn off. And to have them with the like herds of creatures, you just tend to draw them around the staircase and in a herd of creatures. I wonder if they have anything special that means they tend to stay with each other. I mean, I guess the fact they can like shout and stuff, or whatever it's called, roar or trumpet or something. I need some fire resist. I've got a ring of fire. I can put that on instead of willpower. Otherwise, I could have problems with that lindworm. Okay, I can identify something. Something. I've got most of potions. I might try some of these. Attraction. Actually, that could be useful this character. If I find like Nedlos or something. Oh, hey, there's seven-headed Hydra. That's way too many heads. I don't even think my attack delay is very good. 1.3. No, so I won't have time to manifold assault this guy. Gonna have to bring it back to a staircase. That doesn't work the best, does it? Because they don't have like all the staircases free. Yeah, there's like elephants and stuff on this one. Hydra on one of them now, so where's the third one? Hopefully this one's a bit better. Okay, I've got one free staircase. I go try find this Hydra. There it is. Bit of manifold assault should chop some heads off. Four-headed Hydra, that's looking a little better. Alright, what has it got to now? It's probably got its health back, but that doesn't actually matter when I'm chopping heads off Hydras, right? The only thing that really matters is like how many heads it's got left. There it is. I should just be able to fight this in melee. It's got one head. I mean, that's not going to be too bad. So got blast modes. It's Kinderon's Mystic Blast and Lee's Rapid Deconstruction. Don't actually need that book. I've got plenty of earth spells on this character, don't I? This one with all the earth spells? Yeah, leaders are making stone arrow, servitor. Not really an earth spell, but it kind of goes well with them. Leads rapid deconstruct. I mean, orb destruction also goes alright with earth spells because it gives you something with a bit more range. Or the earth characters. Alright. I'm gonna get this guy's attention with a bit of manifold assault, but it doesn't do much yet, unfortunately. Apart from kill hydras. Which the whole reason I got is because it kills hydras. Speaking of hydras, let's get this one out of view. The boulder beetle's gonna get up to me. I have no cure darts. I dropped my poison darts as well. That might have been a mistake. Uh, oh, I almost killed the boulder beetle, but not quite. Also, the not so good thing here is I have to get out in the open if I want to get to that staircase, which means the boulder beetle can roll me. Oh, actually, I don't even know what happened to that boulder beetle. I know it's not dead yet, though. I don't think I'm gonna go down that staircase, actually. Or that one. There, that's the one I'm trying to get down. Did I even hit the Hydra? I don't know if I did. I might have taken off a head. Oh yeah, I think I chopped off one of its heads. Alright, let's see if we can take off a few more heads. There it is. 4, 3. I mean, I can probably melee that one and get rid of the last 2 heads. Yeah, because its damage is so reduced when it only has 2 heads. It's not too bad at all. That's the Boulder Beetle again. Boulder Beetle, so I don't have a great way of killing. I guess that's layer 4 done, so let's go down again, see what we've got. Lots of things. Gonna manifold assault what I can. Probably want to find another staircase now, but I did manage to get rid of some things there. Oh, it's basically the same spot, isn't it? Do I want a great sword? I'm currently using a shield. I'll take a look at this. So, 40 damage, 1.1 attack delay. Paired with, different attack delay, 27 damage, 28 damage. I know this is silly, but I might, use this for a little while. This is my shield value, but I don't know. Kind of, tempted to try a longsword for a little while, or greatsword, I mean. And just trying manifold assaulting with a greatsword. Because that thing does hit a lot harder, right? Which makes it a lot better weapon for manifold assaulting with. And I mean, I might as well. I've got it castable. Actually, is it fully castable? 4% fail. I mean, that's not too bad. If I get a little bit of spellcasting, like, I don't know, 3, it might be fully castable as well. Oh, I don't want a manifold assault here, otherwise, I'll get the Hydra some heads. I guess the proper test. Can I kill a Death Yak? Also, what is this Death Yak doing? Don't think I even killed that Death Yak. I think it ran away. Yeah, like, that's it, I think. I probably was, getting confused about that statue. Would be my guess. And thinking it couldn't get to me. And of course I was, like, attacking it and it couldn't get to me, so it ran away. But I don't know why I didn't figure out it could run around the statue. Looked like that would be fairly simple to do. Okay, I need to run away here. There's a death yak after me. In fact, there's multiple death yaks after me. Where does the staircase even go? There were death yaks near here before. I see them. Right, I could probably just keep them bouncing between these two staircases, drawing the death yaks one way or the other. Hey, that killed the bottle beetle. In fact, this character's kind of doing like the proper Whopper thing, right? They're manifold assaulting with some big weapon. I don't know, I feel like that's kind of the main Whopper thing. I might be able to do the same with this Hydra, bring it between these two staircases. 5-headed, so that's not that many heads. 4-headed. Alright, there we go. 3-headed. I might actually just swap staircases though. What is this? An octopo ghost? It's probably impossible to hit, right? Don't do it, ghost. Uh, Currently 2% chance of evade my soul because it's asleep and got no evasion. Normally has a decent chunk of evasion. Apart from that, it's not too bad. That's probably Chaos Weapon as well. +2 whole bit of Chaos. I don't want to be hit by a whole bit of Chaos. And there's Book of Alchemy with a Radiate and some Leech of Blood in it. Interesting, okay. I should, like, quiver up my Manifold Assault, I think. I'm actually getting to use it quite a bit now. I'm gonna just go up this escape hatch, get my magic points back. I do have an amulet of magic regen on. Which has actually been fairly useful with all this manifold assaulting I'm doing. Well, still can't get my magic up, but it does help quite a bit. Keeping it up. Actually killing elephants is a whole lot easier when you can just manifold assault them like halfway across to you. Yeah, as they arrive in like half health. Uh, what title do I go for this character? I could just go for the swords title. I don't know if I've had that. Have I had that? So that would be a what would it be? I can query the bot, ask if I've had the swords title and the demigod, right? Uh, what was the key I'm after? I think that's the right way to query it. Oh, except I misspelled, did I? Oh, didn't care. No, I must have spelled it correctly. So I've had Varantian Blade, I've had Minotaur Blade, and I've had Genie Blade. So in theory, I could go for Demigod Blade if I wanted to, if I don't want to get into shields with this character. Yeah, we'll see what I find. If I find like a good Demon Blade, I might just swap back to them. If I find like a good Triple Sword, I'll keep it two-handed. It really depends what I find first. Uh, well, time to run away from this death yak. I lost enough health fighting the last one. Is there going to be a dire elephant in here? Possibly. There's probably going to be like some sort of troll as well, like a troll shaman? Is that the one? Right, well, there's certainly enough death yaks. What is my attack delay like? 1. Right, I don't know if I trust that to be exactly 1. Just bring one of these death yaks upstairs, I think. That's not working. I think Blink is a spell that I have. I mean, that's a start a warp spell, right? So you can just warp your way away from something and continue hitting it with the Manifold Assault. Oh, there's a Dial Elephant. I don't think the troll can, like, taste the might the Dire Elephant, right? They can only do that to, like, other trolls, I think? Either way, I should take this troll upstairs and then deal with the Dire Elephant later on. There we go. Oh, maybe we should have gone down that staircase. It's fine. I mean, I can just blink away, right? So it does use some of my magic points, which seem to be getting quite low here. Right, what sort of treasure is this Annie got for me? I think this is a basic greatsword, isn't it? No, it's a +4 greatsword of protection. I mean, that's got to be better than a basic greatsword. I can manifold assault with that one, so 45 damage, still one attack delay, which is fine. Do I need the magical power? I do need the condensed vein. I'm gonna drop my scimitar and my buckler, even though I'll probably end up changing back to one-ended weapons depending on what I find later on. My inventory problems due to all these unidentified items, some of which are probably bad. Oh good, I've got some identify things. I hope the run is going well. +4 greatsword makes you think it is. Yeah, things have actually started going a lot better now, which is good. Oh, I've got a potion of enlightenment. That's quite useful. Uh, no, tempted by the magical power, but I probably shouldn't put it on. I mean, I can replace the dex. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna replace. Do I replace the willpower? I don't know about this. I'm gonna replace it. I'm gonna see how this goes, and I'm gonna go back to the dungeon as well. That's gonna be buckler of protection. I mean, I'm not using a buckler right now. If I go back to using a sword and shield, that's a thing to use. No, actually having manifold assault on the big beefy weapon is still alright. Because with a weapon that's like really lightweight, it's sometimes not the best like manifold assaulting, but this seems to be working. Oh, whoops, that didn't need a manifold assault when it was next to me. I guess I just go down to dungeon level what? Dungeon level 13, and then I go do the lab. That's probably not the lab. What am I saying? The Orc Mines. Sorry, what I want to do. That's fairly normal ordering for me. So I've got Crystal Spear to add to my Earth spells. I'm stuck in place. That's a bit awkward. I guess I just give him manifold assaulting. This is a lot of red devils. I actually think I'll go back to the staircase and head on up. I mean, I could just keep on fighting there, but I think it's safer to head on up. And I got rid of one of the red devils last time I was fighting, so that's something at least. Okay. Just get myself back to a staircase before I do the fighting this time round. That way if I get barbed or something, I'm not running any distance with barbs in me. What does this trove want? It wants 19 potions of curing. I don't think I've got any potions of curing right now. Let's see what I get. I mean, it's possible. I got the snake pits instead of the spider nest. They'll save me a few curing, because I won't have to be constantly, like, curing up confusion from the Tarantels. Is this, wait, economy? What do you mean? What do you mean by economy? On this economy? Right, I get what you mean. No, I don't think I'm gonna, find that many curing, right? That's a lot of curing. I mean, sometimes you get lucky and it just gives you the whole lot. 19 potions of curing. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, is it? I don't know. Sometimes troves are kind of ridiculous for what they ask for. Um, and then sometimes they ask for something that's like relatively trivial. I should head back to the staircase here. Not that one. That's Yokish Mines. Should just back to the one over here. In fact, a lot of the troves, like, the ones that are easier to get in are probably the ones that, like, ask for you to have the presence of a rune. And those are so easy to forget, because, like, by that point, you've almost won the game anyway with the runes they tend to ask for. Like, if you ask for the slime rune or something, you've probably almost won the game by the time you've got the slime rune. I mean, I guess, sure, you've got a lot to go. I guess it still helps. But it's so easy to forget to come back for the troves in those cases. Let's see what my... Let's see what my potion is. Degeneration. I think I have identified curing. Let me just quickly check on that. Yeah, I have to. It's just I ran out because I had to drink them or something. I'll see all the scrollers I've got plenty of. Poison. I think I've got poison resist right now. Oh, you're yet to get into a trove. Usually you forget or die. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Some of them don't ask for stuff you can do. I'm sure you'll eventually get into one. You'll probably eventually have like a mage and then it'll ask for like a... I don't know. A, like demon blade +4 or something. You'll be able to just hand one over that you found lying around. But, I mean, there's no guarantee that will happen anytime soon, right? I don't think I'll put on the protection. I think the dex is probably better. Okay, I'm gonna petrify. I think that's fine. Yeah, I mean, there was nothing around when I petrified because I got rid of the Basilisk. Also, the Basilisk doesn't do that much damage. Oh, I took off my willpower tonight. That's, so if I see, like, wizards and stuff, I should put it back on. What am I carrying around? It's filling up so much inventory space. I don't think I need the positive energy. I do need most of these other rings. I mean, I should drop the protection. Doesn't really help with resists, which I've always found, like, you kind of need certain resists by certain points in the game, so things that don't help with those resists tend to not be the most useful. And obviously, sometimes they can be extremely useful. Like, getting slaying at the right point in the game can make a really big difference and stuff, but I'd say usually they're not that good. I will drop my hand axe for flaming, but I might have to come back for it. Did I get swamped? I did get swamped, so I'm gonna have to have some sort of either... Oh, I'm gonna hide around this corner, but it's not great. Good, that did pull these guys in. Either gonna have to get some sort of branded big weapon of flaming or just get that hand axe again. Actually, that hand axe was pretty terrible at killing hydras. I'm just gonna have to hope for a better weapon by the time I get to the swamp, I guess. I mean, there'll probably be... Probably be like a flaming scimitar at least, by the time I get through dungeon. Maybe not. I'm on dungeon level 14 already, which is deeper than I planned to go. And I haven't seen any signs of like flaming scimitars, have I? Nope. Great Sword of Electrocution. What's better, a Great Sword of Protection or a Great Sword of Electrocution? Oh, the Electrocution would be a decent chunk more damage, and I think they're both +4, aren't they? Oh, this is an awkward choice. Okay, I obviously don't think I need the boomerangs. I'm gonna try this for a little while. I'm using cold resist here. Yeah, there we go. Ring of cold protection. I'm gonna take off Jax. Ooh. I don't think I got any teleport, do I? I'm gonna poison this guy off, but hopefully it does get poisoned. How much does it hit for? Do I need to drink a healing potion? I do need to drink a healing potion. That hits too hard. Right, well, it didn't actually get another hit in, but if it had if I hadn't drunk the healing potion, it would have been able to insta-kill me, possibly. Right. I probably actually need more long blades now. I don't actually know what I need for the long blades, but keep on going with much the same skills I've been getting before. I do actually want to get a little bit more translocation, and maybe let's like 12, maybe? Oh, you want to imagine the 7 AC is better than the electric damage on relatively slow whiff, and it probably is. Yeah, I mean, it probably is. I don't know. Ooh, gloves of willpower. Yes, please. I'll definitely take some gloves of willpower. I have to drop something, don't I? Yeah, I might swap back, actually. Oh, so I can swap my dex instead of my protection from cold. Do I have any armor to enchant? I don't know. There's all these unidentified stuff filling up my inventory. That's what the problem is. What can I drop? I do actually want to keep the brilliance on this character, which is crazy because I do cast spells. Ah, you know what? I might actually drop this electrocution. I think the protection was slightly better. I can probably drop that dagger. I mean, it was nice early on, but it's not doing damage anymore. I was like passive coupling, lightning spire, airstrike, poisonous vapors. None of those are quite the spells I want. Whoa, that got up to me rather quick. I was hoping I'd do a bit more damage to this guy. There we go, that's more like it. Oh, that didn't take me anywhere. I need a sling of electrocution. Do I need sublimation of blood? I mean, it could be useful to get me more no, hit points, magic points. A ring of ice would only really be used. No, it's probably not useful. I might leave it. I mean, there might be some possibility of it. Ooh, no, that's not good. Of being useful in an ice cave or something. Actually, have I already had an ice cave? I don't think I have. Try mind burst one of these guys. But I'm gonna run mind burst. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, come on, 84%. Okay, well that didn't quite work. I guess I just roots the remaining guys and smash them with my great sword. There we go, that seemed to work. Yeah, I know, that was just a little bit unlucky with the 84% chances not quite doing nothing there. Oh well, the melee didn't go crazy on this mining, so everything was okay in the end anyway. I don't want this hat anymore. I want the +2 helmet. I have enchant armor, but I don't think I've got anything to really enchant apart from maybe my leather armor poison resist. I'm not sure if I should enchant that or not. That's the thing about body armor. I really don't know what I'm gonna end up sticking with. I will go into this checkpoint. Maybe this was not the best checkpoint to go into, but I'll go into this one. Also, how many targets do I tend to have with the Manifold Salt? I've got 30-something% power. So at least 2, right? Ooh, that's a wizard. I've got 1 source of willpower, which is fine. And if I put on a second source of willpower, I should be immune to its banishment. Which I can do. I can take out... I guess I'll take out the dex. Yeah, in fact, I might keep on this willpower for a little while as I explore through here. I think that's not quite the right path. But it'll be useful against the necromancers as well because they do agony. Which like cuts your health in half, but it does like target willpower, so that's something at least. Hey, level 15. Let's keep going with the dex. There we go to get so much dex. Is that a tower shield? The tower shield for if I ever go back to one-handed. Oh, really? This guy just got soulbound, so it's gonna turn into a simulacrum when it dies. You know what? I'm gonna blink away from it and just run around until it's no longer soulbound. There we go. That wasn't too, didn't take too long at all. Hey, I finally got a teleport back. I think that's only like the third one I found. Oh, hey, another one. It's just I had to like use a couple of them to keep this character alive. Oh, no, blinking. I got lots of blinking at least. Like 9 blinking. That's crazy. What's up with these games where I find more blinking than teleport? It seems to happen like a reasonably a lot actually. Early on, I'll find like I will drop this dagger. I know it's got good resist on it, but I can't really justify using it anymore. Um. Yeah, I don't know. A lot of times early game I find more blinking than teleport. I don't always know about it. 3 teleport scrolls sounds like we're ready for the abyss. I hope I don't have to go to the abyss soon. I'm pleased to get lots of willpower. Oh, potion magic. That's always useful. What else do we have here? Scroll of amnesia. I still got my willpower on, don't I? I forgot to swap that around. Yeah, let's try not to go to the abyss this time round. I think I've had enough early abysses. Platinum poison resist. I wouldn't be able to cast in that, so let's not do that. Wand of Flame, so I can finally take out electric heals. You know what? I might drop the amnesia. It's like very uncommon that I need the amnesia on these fighter type characters. I don't know. I'll do a last level dungeon. I think I'll do a last level dungeon, then I'll do the Orcish Mines. Ooh, okay. Not currently wearing the cold resist. Sure. I'm gonna swap out the magical power. I don't think I'm gonna get a huge chance to use it there. There's another way down that's hopefully not surrounded by ugly things. I should check on what those chances of banishment are on those not banishment, petrifiers on Basilisk. Can't imagine it'd be too high. Right, 8% banishment, I should probably get rid of that. It's probably similar sort of chance to the banishment there. I know these gloves of willpower are amazing. They really help. I don't actually need a ring protection. Got way more useful things. Okay, Boulder Beetle. I'm using the right sort of weapon though. Something that's like big and hits hard, does well against one of those as a melee. Gonna try and whack it because there's only one melee. It's got a War Axe of Flaming. Is that even an improvement over Hand Axe of Flaming when it comes to killing Hydras? For this particular character. I don't know if it is, because they probably wouldn't attack quite as fast. And what I really wanted to kill Hydras with flaming weapons is like a really fast attack speed. They can chop off their heads really fast. Like that's presuming it's not like a weapon where I can actually do some real damage with it, like if it was a great sword or something. So we got a longbow. That's a really early longbow. Like when I had an archer character, I didn't find a longbow until I was into, where did I get to? I got to like elf, I think, last time when I found a longbow. No, sometimes you find longbows nice and early. I'm gonna go down to the Orcish Mines. Whoa, okay, creatures. Be nice if I had an immolation, so I could start some of these guys on fire and then just wax them with a manifold assault and watch them all pop. But unfortunately, I don't have an immolation. Let's bring some of these up. Don't really need the boomerangs of dispersal. I've never found them as that useful. I don't know. They never seem accurate enough to actually disperse things. I guess maybe if you had a bit more throwing, they might work better. Is that my only way down? What? Oh wait, no, this is the way up. That's a lot of stuff. Right, let's just move some of these things around. Uh, right, I might have to clear out a bit more of this level before I do any more of that staircase, I think. Because I want to have lots of cleared space on this level that I can blink into with my blink spell. And I think there's going to be a lot of creatures that surround me when I go down that staircase. I didn't used to use magic regen that much with characters that had Manifold Assault. I used to like just have regen elements on, but I'm actually kind of liking the magic regen on characters that do Manifold Assault. It actually seems fairly useful. Where's my Vise Electric Charge? Oh, that's on 9% failure. Huh. Because I haven't spec into the air magic. You know what? I might just get a little bit of air magic. Try and get that Vise Electric Charge usable. Or reliable, I guess, because I guess I technically can use it at the moment. Got boots. Do I need boots? I might need boots. Leather armor, glowing leather armor. Okay. Got +2 boots. There's possibility of being flight or rampage. Do I need rampage? I don't know how much I really do. Oh, minus teleport amulet? No thanks. Regen reflection amulets, intelligence, see invisible. I think I can get away without those things. Kind of tempted on the boots. They're probably something better, although maybe unenchanted. Though sometimes, often they'll when you buy like glowing boots, they'll just be like +1 or 2 boots or something. But sometimes they'll be branded. Wait, boots of stealth were a thing, right? So what are the brands that boots can have? They can be flight, rampage, or stealth, right? I'd be fine with any of those. Oh, no, right. Should be a couple more shops, probably very, very close to me, I reckon, like the rooms that I'm next to. That's quite a few things. I might just keep on fighting here, though. I don't think it's time for me to leave here just yet. Oops, I thought there was an invisible creature there. So, there's a resist corrosion ring, there's a poison resist ring if I want to swap my armor class. That resist corrosion could come in handy at some stage. Same with the poison resist, depending what I swap my armor to. Ooh. You know, I might just buy that equipment, see what it's given me. And I already had one on me as well, nice. Buckler resist electric, calm, and minus magic points. I don't know about that one. Oh, it's Crystal Spear, Anime Armor, Stone Arrow, sure, in that book. I do want to resist electric source, but as a buckler, I'm using a two-handed weapon. I don't know about harm. I mean, harm's fine. Minus magic points isn't the best. The only good thing it's got going for it is resist electric. I mean, it's +4 as well, which is nice. I might just take the money, but I'm not sure about that choice either. Just want to see what the second requirement's offering. Ooh. Ooh, there's a source of willpower. Look at those gloves. Resist electric, 3 cold resist, and willpower. I mean, yes. Yes, please. I think my gloves were already willpower, but I mean, this is resist electric. Okay, I think I made the right choice on that first scroll, but I didn't know what they would give. So I lose an armor class, but again, resist electric and 3 cold resist. I mean, I gotta do that. Yeah, I mean, that's maxed out my cold resist. No, that was well worthwhile. Should also go buy some more of those scrolls, actually, probably. Alright, let's just go through these shops and buy everything I want. I've got plenty of money left, I think. 2,000 something money. Charm weapon's good. Fear, sure. Get a silence because I do have a vial of floods, but I still think I'll grab a silence just in case. Oh, hey, there's the immolation. Go grab an identify. Maybe go identify something as well. Okay, so this is. I don't need these yet. I got the poison resist armor. I can probably get away without those sets now. Although some stage I'm gonna need fire resist. What was this? This was more amulets and stuff. Does it have a fire resist? No, it has a cold resist ring. Okay. I was gonna try some boots, see if they're anything good. I could try some armor, but it's probably not that good. Plus 2 boots, right, okay. Don't think I'd actually done the staircase right. There's all the orcs up here. Oh. Oh, there's something invisible around here. Where is this net spot? Just gonna check. So, what am I missing anything? Not really. Go check for like cloaks or something. My cloak's +2, so it's not terrible. Scarf shadows my other options, which I think I'll pass on. Check out the weapon shop. They usually has, yeah, like longbows and stuff. Triple crossbow, hand crossbow. Man, if I was an archer, I'd be super happy in this time around, because I found a longbow early on, and now it's like a triple crossbow, but, no, not an archer this time around. Right. And I think I won't become an archer either, even though it would be possible, because I mean I'm going dex, so you can kind of swap between swords and archery, although, you know, I mean, what I expect in swords to be wasted, but it still won't be too bad. Where do I want to go? Probably the snake pits, which will require fire resist. I could just put on a ring of fire instead of a ring of dex. Give it a try. I mean, I'll lose some damage and stuff. It's either that or... No, I probably don't want to swap the armor either. You know what? I can drop that cold resist armor. I suddenly have a whole bunch of that for my gloves. Alright, that's not unexpected for that. Guardian Serpent. Is there any way I can just get rid of that Guardian Serpent? I think I might advise electric charge it. There we go, that's better. And I do have to resist electric as well, don't I? So that helps. Alright, I think I've made it through the entrance, because sometimes the entrance can be kind of a nasty ambush. Ooh, that's a lot of snakes. I'm gonna manifold assault because it hits like multiple guys. At least 2 guys get hit with it. Or, not like they actually hit, but like attempted to be hit. Get attacked. Oh, no, it's Rupert. I can put on 1 more willpower. Okay. Hold on. I could just zap him with a vial of floods. Won't stop him raging either way. I might zap him with a vial of floods to start with. Oh, I can't. Actually, I might just put on the willpower then. I actually need the fire resist against him, do I? Do I have, roots? Roots would be nice. I think I might just keep him rooting him in place and just hitting him with the manifold assault. This is getting through him. There we go, that's better. And I might just swap back to the Ring of Fire just in case any salamanders come along. Because some of the salamanders can be kind of lethal, like the salamander tyrants, if you're not resistant to fire. I'm just wondering if I should have like the dex on by default. Probably not. And then swap to the fire resist when I need. I think I might just have the fire resist on all the time. Ooh, manuals of evocations. Oh, invocations are grayed outright because I can't wish for God. I might just go for that one. Evocations. What are my evocations on 6? I might bring it up to 10. You know, I haven't actually tried out the not the violet, condensed vein since it was changed recently. Because it was like nerfed so it doesn't always form clouds, but then it was like like adjusted a bit to make it form more clouds at lower invocations, like evocations I mean. Gotta give it a try at some stage, see what it's like. I'm sure the Snake Pits will give me a big group of creatures to try it on. Because I know it was pretty bad for a while, like it left you a lot of evocations that wasn't really doing anything. So we'll see what it's like now. If I can find nothing to try it on. Oh, I need to be slightly closer to charge that guy. Magic Regen just can't quite keep up here. That makes sense. I'm surprised how well this character is doing with that Manifold Assault, because a lot of characters had to get a bit further into the game before they can really be picking creatures off with it. Because you need like the more magic points, but it also helps just having the better like damage on your weapon later on. No, this character seems to actually pick things off fairly well with the Manifold Assault. Yeah, like if you try getting Assault online early on, you'll have like, I don't know, maybe 15 magic points, if which is fairly generous, I guess. Oh, Town Shield of Reflection, and a sword that doesn't do much damage, and it won't really do that much, but no, this character actually seems to be to the point where they do enough damage to make it worthwhile. But all that is to go with the fact I've got two-handed this time around. Hey, thanks for following, Ivy the MB. I appreciate it. Getting towards that target I set of 200. I think it was what, like 35 subs away, maybe it was slightly more. 36 not subs, what am I saying, follows away. Oh, I definitely appreciate that one. Ooh, right, things being summoned around me. That's fine. I'm in a corridor, which definitely helps. These guardian summons try and put stuff around me. And it's very easy to like auto explore into a guardian summon and just have it dump stuff around me. Oh hey, it's a salamander tyrant. Hope the run goes well. You're gonna watch some bees get moved to a new hive. Well, I hope the bees getting moved to a hive goes well. All right. Well, have a good rest of your day. Let me just heal up there. I mean, the salamander tyrant did a bit of damage to me, but one fire resist seems to be enough for this character. I know some characters struggle when they've only got one fire resist, but no, it seemed fine. I got 144 health. I mean, I guess that's a decent amount. It's not like I'm a Spriggan or something. I should play some Spriggans. It's been a while since I played a Spriggan. Always enjoy playing a few Spriggans. Although I think I'm running out of like melee Spriggans that are unwon. I think I'm mainly on mages now. Generally the Earth Mage was fine, but they've just got some fairly bad aptitudes and a lot of magic stuff. I could see if there's something they are good at, magic-wise, that they could pull off. I don't know, because it could be a bit hard, like starting with a book start and then pivoting into melee. think one of the problems with spellcasting is they like to play like really blasty casts a lot of the time, and they've got like a -3 in conjuration. I wonder if you could make them into like an air mage or just get plasma beam going, because that wouldn't require conjuration. Is that a ring of the archmage? Yes, yes it is. Um, I don't know if this character needs that, but that looks pretty impressive. Oh, there's lots of things guarding it. With that, I mean, that would probably help to some extent with the Manifold Assault, right? To help it hit more targets, but I don't know if it would be worth it. Because I'd have to give out one of my rings, like magic points or something, to put it on. There's a lot of things here, including a Salamander Tyrant. Oh, wait, my health is not looking that great right now. I should actually do something about that. Oh, what do I want to do? I might actually just teleport out. I know I'm kind of low on those, but I think it's probably the thing to do. There we go. No, I definitely shouldn't continue fighting there, though. I did have some identifiers. Got a whole bunch of those all of a sudden. Still my scrolls are so brand weapon. I'm fine with protection. I could rebrand. Something. In fact, protection is actually not bad on the thing you manifold assault with, because then you have like the extra armor class all the time. Cancellation. Not just like when once things get up to you that you can melee attack. Oh, resistance, alright. And Barosia. In fact, I can identify everything. And Berserk Rage. I mean, Brand Weapon probably will be useful later on when I get like a, I don't know. I'm hoping for a triple sword, but I doubt that will happen. If I get like a Demon Blade, that's probably what I'm going to end up with. Demon Blades are pretty good though. Which is why you often end up with one. There's the Salamander Tyrant again. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck in place, and I'm also out of magic. Just buys electric charge it. There we go. Does seem to be working. I'm currently marked. I've also done a good chunk of this level, but I might try and retreat back into somewhere I've explored. Actually, that's not... The retreating back into somewhere I've explored isn't going so well, but the mark wore off. Ooh, what is that? Vampire's Tooth. That's a dagger, isn't it? I don't feel like I ever really end up using that one because it's a dagger. And I don't have a lot of characters that need daggers. I do want the might. Just grab like most of that stuff. Even the lignification could be useful. How much curing did I have? 10, actually. I should grab a bunch of curing because my trove wanted curing. I might actually be able to get the curing for my trove now. I got some enchant weapon. I don't know what I want to enchant though. If I identify my stuff, it's not really helping me with like dropping stuff to clear out my inventory. I might drop the brown weapon for now and I come back for it when I need it, I think. You know, I won't buy all these curing. I don't actually want to see there's more for sale. No, there's no more for sale. Oh, there's a cure data. Maybe we should pick that one up. Yeah, so how many curing am I sitting on? Well, that's carried to 14. I need 19 to get in the trove. And I probably want to have a couple of ones left over for actually curing things up. Oh. I'm currently constricted. I might just try and get out of this constriction again. The blink there would probably put me in a bad, more worse spot. Unlike there, where it's actually going to get me in the direction I want to go. Right. This is not going the best. I might root this guy up. And then get out of here. Like, these guys are almost dead. If I put a roots on these guys, I can probably get rid of that Nagaraja. Almost get rid of it. And it keeps it at bay as well. Alright, there we go. That gets rid of those guys. I mean, that's why I've got to like a little bit in the evocations, because it really does help with those ones of roots. And ones of roots are so good. I really like them. Because they actually do okay damage, but also they trap things in place. It's super nice. I've probably dropped Scroll Noise. Right, well I've got the 4th level snake pits to do. I'm gonna try out my condenser vein. Well, there's a lot of guys. Oh, it filled up a decent number of the spaces. Okay. That being said, doesn't this character like 10 evocations or something? Oh, 8.5. I'm actually still training it. Maybe I should have waited a few turns before I did the condenser vein, because now everything's kind of out of that area. Which one of these staircases do I go down? Does it matter? Do all the staircases lead to the same place or different spots? I'll have to check on that. Okay. So we've got... Oh, those two lead to basically the same spot, but the third one might lead somewhere slightly different. Oh, that's probably... No, that's actually completely different. Okay, that's good. These Naga Rajas sometimes take a lot to take out. I mean, that one there didn't... do I need another magical power? Probably not. Unless I do. No, probably not. Yeah, I can probably make do with one. Oh, what did I just do? I'm now empty-handed. Whoops. Ah, that's why I'm trying to cast a spell. It's bound to see if I stuff it up, I accidentally end up unequipping my gear, because see is the unequip menu. Protection from cold. Am I carrying around an ice or something? No, I had a proper protection from cold. Right. I might drop the magical power. I mean, I don't know. It's a protection from fire that I'm missing. Oh no, that's not good. Surely if I close this up, it takes a couple of turns for something to open it, right? Yeah, because Guardian 7 I don't believe has any hands. Neither do these snakes. So it'll be up to a Naga to open the door. Oh, minus teleport. That's not what I want to see. Just get back a bit from this mess of stuff. Still want to recharge my condensed vein, right? That'll probably take a little while. I should get out of here though. And get my health and magic back. Leather armor of -5 strands. That's probably okay. Resist corrosion and 7 dex. What am I wearing? Poison resist, right. I kind of want to wear something with 7 dex on it, but... Then I'd have to get poison resist from somewhere else instead of a ring, which would probably... I don't know, not be that great. What are we running today? Sound lost? We're running a demigod that's going around manifold assaulting everything. Except these guys look kind of tough. And it's actually going pretty well now. It was struggling for a little while, but now it's like going really well. In fact, I'm going two-handed, but I don't know if I'll stay two-handed. We'll see what weapons I find. No, for now the two-handed is going well. Was that a shield of resistance? A kite shield of resistance? Was it? Tau shield of reflection. Kite shield of protection. Oh, cold resistance. Poison resistance. Fire resistance. Okay, I've got a choice of various resist there, but it wasn't a one of resistance. It was probably like cold resist or something. I know I've got a big choice of shields, but I'm two-handed this time round. Uh, I don't actually know how much skill I need in these long blades. I might just get some fighting, but I should check how much skill I need for this sword. 20, right. I need lots. I guess two-handed requires a bit more skill. Sometimes I think it depends on the weapon a little bit. Um, right, there's the Guardian Serpent. There's so many Guardian Serpents in this ending to this Snake Pits. Yeah, this is always a crazy ending because it's like a fairly small area, but like as soon as you open like the doors like here and stuff, you just get surrounded by Guardian Serpents. Well, surrounded by enemies from that the Guardian Serpent teleport around you. Uh, what's the Onyx for doing? It's decided not to go for the orb after all, or the rune. I mean, rune of Zot, and it's decided to go look at the rest of the level. I think I've got boots on. I got +2 boots actually. That's right. And I bought some more boots from a shop and it was just +2. Whoa. +9 Tau shield. Of 2 are just negative. That's interesting, but and again, it's something interesting, but I probably won't use. And it's pre-enchanted, so if I do end up going one-handed, it might be alright. Uh, as for this negative, which is not terrible, I don't think I've got any of that. And 2 is probably a little excessive, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, another requirement. Let's see. So gloves are fire resist. I can't really take those because I got the resist electric through this cold willpower gloves. Mage and bow. I don't cast spells, and there's some sort of book here, which is probably also not that useful if I don't cast spells. No, it doesn't have like thing to spells or anything. Right. Well, I might just carry this requirement around for a little while and then probably just cash in for some money or something. Should I happen to need some money? Which I have no idea if I'll end up needing money or not. Oh, I might just run up to this guy and stab it. Or, well, kind of stab it. Not really stab, but slash it, I guess. Maybe a more accurate description of what I'm doing with the sword. And, quit of the assassin to stab some things. There we go. There's my rune. This is ending doesn't have Quicksilver elementals, not elementals, that'd be even worse. Quicksilver slimes. Not slimes, what am I saying? Quicksilver dragons, they're the ones. I think of all the wrong things, all the wrong Quicksilver creatures. Swamp. Did I have a weapon for doing the swamp yet? No, I don't have a weapon for fighting hydras. Which I almost certainly find in the swamp. I do have resist electric and a little bit of willpower. Put on a bit more willpower. I can put it on the dex. I'm gonna put it on the dex instead of that fire protection. I'm just gonna go into the vaults for a little while. Oh, seems I have to find my way past Guardian Servants to get out to the vaults. How did so many creatures end up on this level after I think I've already explored it? I probably lured them back to a staircase at some stage and then went down a different one. That's often how you end up with lots of creatures left around. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what I could do? I've got armor of poison resist. I could swap that out for the resist corrosion dex one. See how that goes. I mean, it leaves me without much strength. 57 damage? Sure. And I get rid of this corrosion out of that. You know what? I'll go with that for a little while. Oh, that's not doing as much damage as I'd like. I feel like yeah, staircase is gonna get covered. Gonna try the fear, but I'm not liking this. How long is that staircase gonna be covered for? Probably too long. If I lose sight of the guy, it doesn't stop the doors being sealed and stuff. Actually gonna try and mind bust this guy. That doesn't work. Okay. Uh. Oh, I'm feeling kind of wounded. I might drink a healing potion actually. That's not the most pleasant time in there. Um. Right. Guess I go back in. What is there in here? Yeah, it's probably fine. Don't want to have that door sealed on me too much. Okay. How's my evasion going? My dodging skills on 14. I'm gonna bring it up to like 20 as well. Wow, there's a whole bunch of dire elephants. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Can I bring one up? No, of course not. That tends to happen. You tend to just get, whoa, that's doing really badly. Tend to get pushed off the staircase. Okay. I don't know about this. I got like a couple of turns to think of something to do here. Right. There's no way I can kill these dire elephants. I think I'm gonna have to teleport, which is a bit unfortunate. I don't actually have any teleport, do I? Oh, the wizard woke up. I was hoping I could not fight that one. Ouch. Okay. I'm gonna start another teleport, but I'm not sure about this. I like this guy next to me. Right, they got me somewhere I can rest up, I think. But, maybe this is not the right place to be in. I poisoned some of these guys up. Really read it? Yes. Oh, that didn't actually fill the space. I thought it would fill some of this. Oh, right, no, it doesn't fill the space with creatures. Um... Manifold assault, so many things, but that's definitely some increase in difficulty here. I don't know, I got two brand weapon. I could just grab another greatsword and like brand it off and hope for some fire. Right. There's an invisible wizard. That might be an idea, and then I could go do the swamp because then I'd be able to chop off Hydra heads. Because I don't currently have any weapons that are good against Hydras. I have some that could probably do something, but they're not good against Hydras. What is over here? There's a shop. I'll see what it has for sale. It has boots of harmancy invisible, gloves of strength. I mean, I am oh, gloves, right? I've got gloves. I have a low strength, but I don't think I don't worry about it too much. Scale my willpower, leather arm cords, okay. Do I need the invisible? Because those boots do give the invisible. I do. Am I willing to accept a harm? Yes. Yeah, let's give those boots a try. Right, I have to drop my old boots. You have to be extra careful not to get next to monsters now, though. There's harm on. Ooh, dire elephant. Alright, what can I do to... Alright, I was gonna try brand up a great sword. Or sounds a long blade to try and make it work. I think that the great sword of electrocution might work as a Hydra slaying weapon. I'll probably swap back to my poison resist armor as well. Search for some scrolls of branding, see if there's two of them here. Yeah, and hopefully, flame is relatively common, but it still could take a little while to get anything useful here. Oh, first try. Okay, sure, that'll do. Let's go to... Oh, wait, hold on, I need to swap around some of my stuff. I need the poison resistant swamp. I might just swap in fire resist when I need it. Okay, let's give that a try. He miscast the manifold assault. Not the manifold assault. Advised electric charge. Right, 2% failure. I might just get 2 more points of air magic. That should bring it down to 1% failure. I no longer get the resist corrosion. Unfortunately, I had to swap that off to get the poison resist. Louise might need some willpower. Let's see. 8% of banishment. I got the resist electric. Oh, there's my willpower. I guess I lose the dex. There's a lot of dex lost. Oh no, she's blocking every one of my attacks. Oh no, there's a fire guy, Willow the Wisp. I gotta put on the Ring of Fire now, but that means that I no longer have the willpower on. Maybe I could have taken off the magic points. I don't know. Uh, do I have something to help me here? Help me against Louise? I don't know if I do. Okay. What's my chance of... I can't see what that chance is on the paralysis. 21%. I hate how the chat hides things sometimes. Uh, Infinite willpower, right. I'm gonna try Condense Fan. So I got her and something. Poison gas. Right, I need to do the trick. She had a fairly nasty demon trident, right? And she got +2 tower, she got plate on cold resist. No wonder she's so tough. Yeah, so there's a bunch of things. Break on the decks. The Yards on found unraveling and people in a flame. Not quite the things I'm after right now. I need the fire resist back on. None of these will-o'-the-wisps. I like a fire resist next ring or something. Be quite handy. Given all the ring swapping I'm having to do at the moment. What is this? Poison resist ring with fire on it. Interesting, maybe worth using. It's got random crow, which is a bit of a shame. It's got, oh, flying resist negative. Fly's pretty useful. You know what? I might put this on instead of dex. I'm gonna swap my armor. Get the dex back. That kind of evens out the resist a bit. It's got one fire. Got one of basically everything. That looks good. Right, and I got to the first level of the swamp. Let's go down. In fact, this might be the set of rings I keep on, like, even outside of the swamp. Yeah, it's because it does even out those resist a lot. Alright, well, this manifold salt seems to be clearing things. Oh, wait, wrong sword. At least I completely missed the Hydra. I would have given it an extra head. Uh, oh, the flaming sword does heaps of damage against the Hydra, so it's not too much of a worry. Even Mioglotto wasn't too bad with the sword, at least. Gotta remember that I'm fairly fragile, though, because I don't have a shield on this character. And I also do have harm on it at the moment, which is why everything's dying so quick. As in cause of hibernation, spider form and anguish. I still think I'll just keep with the translocation things and probably not really broaden out too much else. I might try and get Yars at some stage. I'm using the wrong weapon. Oh well, I still killed the Hydra. Just probably shouldn't do that with future Hydras. It was gaining heads. Got up to like 9 or 10 heads. Hey, Railbird, how's it going? Your run from yesterday still going? Because I think last of you had like 2 runes, but that might have been earlier on in the day. They got any more runes? Ooh, there's ice guys. I got 2 cold resist. Oh, whoops, wrong sword. Bring out the fiery sword. In fact, I could probably just use the fiery sword as my like default sword in here if I wanted. Doesn't have protection, which I kind of like the protection because it sort of makes up for my bad protection in other ways. Oh, the run is still going. You have 3 runes going right now. That sounds great. Sort of picking up 1 rune every day, or maybe. I guess the runes actually sort of pick up the rate you get them later on, right? Like when you're doing the hells and stuff. At least that's what I tend to find. No, it's good that you're getting those runes. I do want to one Acid. What can I drop? I don't actually need that protection from cold. I mean, it's fine, but I could basically just swap out that ring with fire on it for anything else, and I'll have 3 cold resist now. I've got the gloves. Hey, those gloves are just super amazing. I'm pleased I found those gloves. Uh, could enchant a weapon. I just don't know what I want to enchant though. I mean, these greatswords are okay. They're just nothing special. I think I might just wait till I find either like a, I don't know, double sword, triple sword, demon blade, anything like that, and then I'll enchant it. I'm a fencer right now. Interesting. I definitely want dex. So that's. I was probably gonna get long blades to. Wait, there's some stage where you get the title right. For long blades, I might get up to that one and sit on that title for a little while. But I'll if I get one-handed weapons, I'll try for the shield title. Although I've had neither long blade nor the shield title on a demigod, and they both seem doable. Kind of funny, like chopping on the heads of these cold hydras. Although actually, you don't even need like flaming weapon to chop heads off those, do you? You know what? I can grab air flotation. Oh, that's not air flotation. What am I doing? Like blinked in the middle of the column. It's fine. I got 2 cold resist, but it's still not quite right. Interesting I auto exploded into this place and then the clouds formed. I guess that's always a risk. It's got +2 boots on. Why is it? Oh, Roxanne. That's why that area is excluded. Do I want to kill Roxanne? Got 5 lignification. I probably could. Do I have a backup range weapon for when I round magic? I don't. Maybe I shouldn't. Although this one was not too bad. I go back to... Oh, I killed a butterfly. Go back to the vaults. I've got a bit better stuff now than I used to have. In terms of resist and that sort of thing. Alright. There's some chance of getting a Demon Blade in here, because I know sometimes there's like Marjorie and she has Hell Knights, and the Hell Knights have... I don't know, Demon Blades. Sometimes that happens. What else can have a Demon Blade? I mean, sometimes, Manos can have a Eudemon, and I'd be perfectly happy with a Eudemon. The Eudemon's always a decent weapon. Alright, what else have we got? Oh, Thunderhawk. Or this electric, I don't think a Thunderhawk's too bad. How's my willpower right now anyway? Sitting on 2, so I can easily be marked. I'm surprised I haven't been marked yet, considering I'm sitting on 2 willpower. That's a lot of potions. I mean, most of them are like degeneration, but there's still like some mutation and stuff and useful stuff like that in there. It's hard not to run out of magic here. I do have the magic regen on, but I'm not like worshipping a human or something. Wonder how practical like a magic type character worshipping, oh, not a magic type character, fire type character worshipping a human or something would be. Just like getting the health on kills or something. I don't know if that would be the most practical. Or you could go with like Sith Mana as well and get the channel magic ability. I don't know, I don't feel like it would be the most practical. I mean, it wouldn't work for the demigod anyway. But it'd certainly be interesting. I'm actually gonna stay where I am and just get one more magic point, then I can fire electric charge the bog out. There we go. Well, that was a lot easier than the first time I went to the vaults. Yeah, being able to do that swamp with this flaming weapon made such a big difference. That's not the right staircase. Okay, that. Oh, I should get these centaurs. I should actually get back to the staircase. Yeah, that also reduced like how many centaurs could see me at once as well. I'm not a Chabriados character, so I can't easily retreat back there. Though I feel like if you could do it, like if there was some bug that let you get a gold and a demigod again, it would be really fun. Like having. I might actually leave the reflection, just go with the magic regen. It'd be really fun having like a demigod of Chabriados, because it'd be like pure ridiculous in terms of like your stats. I don't know, but I don't think there's been a bug that's allowed that, because there's been like demigods of Nemelex, right, when Jesters were around. There's been, I think there was something else. It was like, in fact, I can ask the bot, like, what things people want, what gods people want with demigods. I think that's the query. I did not. Okay, that's not right. That's just gods in general. Oh, apparently people have Okawara is the most common one. Sure, I mean Okawara is such a good god, that makes sense. I need to say, you say it was a demigod as well. I think that's the right thing. So 3 of Nemelex, 1 of Gozag. How does someone get Gozag? Because I understand the Nemelex, that was due to Jesters starting with Nemelex in one of the April Fool's events. But how did someone get Gozag on a demigod? I don't understand that one. And it was only like one person as well. I mean, I guess it was only three people that played the demigods of uh Namalex. I kind of mic'd right now. I might head back to the staircase because it's so close. And I'm out of magic. I should go up. It's kind of sitting there attacking things till I run out of magic because that seems to be a fairly good way to play with this character. Got lots of enchant on them. What was I gonna enchant? I mean, most of these things are artifacts, so nothing, I guess. Uh, oh, that's Saint Roker. I might just bring Saint Roker back to the staircase as well. Staircase this way. Wait, is Saint Roker even following? No. Sure. I mean, hopefully I can manifold them to solve them to death before they get up to me, but we'll see. Well, they actually do a decent amount of their damage in smites, right, Saint Roker? Okay, the mark might pull them in. Let's go to the staircase, which is actually hard to get to because this guy is blocking my path. Oh, and of course it's Saint Roker. Still got a few teleports left. There we go, killed Saint Roker at least. I just run around a long way. What sort of orb is that? It's not an orb of light, I can tell that. It's an orb of wrath, right? I'm not too worried about it, it's just a basic orc, right? Not like a basic orc's too bad if it goes berserk. And it only berserks itself with wrath. It's not like there's a what's the frenzy one? Isn't there like a mayhem? That's it. It's not like an old mayhem, but in order to trigger mayhem, would I just summon some creatures? I don't know quite how that works. Because I think the mayhem only goes off when something dies. Don't think it includes its own allies. I think it's only when the enemies die. I don't want a major bow. I'll just get the gold off the staff. No, the staff, the requirement. Oh, I'm not using my protection right now. I'm using my flaming and it's doing okay. I don't know, I think it's fine. I mean, this flaming is actually killing things pretty well. You know, I might drop the protection greatsword. I mean, they're both about the same. What's my... I've got 5 enchant weapons, right? Could max out this weapon. I'm just not sure it's worth it. Random mutation. Might. Magic. Lignification. I mean, that stuff's all using. Even the curing's useful. Because I'm kind of trying to save those up. Did I get everything? Yeah, I did. I've got, 21 curing. I can actually get into that trove. Well, I didn't think I was going to get into that trove, but hey, I can now. Okay, let's drop my scrolls, drop my potions, apart from curing, and let's just go in. Oh, jewelry, okay, this may be something useful in here, so 2 decks wizardry. I'll slow poison resist, invisible, with strength, minus some dex, it's not the best. Flight. Instant poison resist. Fire protection, that could be useful. Poison resist again. Regen, sure, strength, reflection. Oh, an amulet? No, yeah, an amulet of minus willpower, regen, magic points, and 3 decks. Oh, shame about minus willpower, that's not gonna quite work. Spirit Guardian minus slay, these are not the best. Oh, dex and poison resist is good. I could probably make use of that dex and poison resist, although... Then I'd be lacking the fire resist, the fly and the resist negative. Interesting. I need the wizardry decks. It's not a poison resist. I got so many of those poison resist ones. I think I'll drop the region as well. There's lots of evasion, acrobat. Okay. What else do I need? Keith was able to me with the regen, but it's probably not going to be useful. Drop Spirit Guardian one. Drop the basic dex one, I think, because the poison resist dex one is definitely better. Okay, let's grab some of my items back. Don't I have a resist corrosion for my armor? I can probably drop that ring and resist corrosion. Right, I'm not sure if this mob I can actually put on the resist. Oh, no, the dex one. Dex and poison resist, see how that goes. I do more damage. Let's just see how this feels for a little while. So I might have to put back on the one that gets poison resist when I get into the no, the fire resist when I get into the depths. Of course, this guy closes the door. Alright. Yeah, I'll go down the same staircase. Should be fine. There's a great sort of protection again, right? I mean, I've got a better one of those. I'm gonna check for long blades. I don't think I've seen any, like, particularly special long blades for a while, so, yeah, I mean, this is all great sort of protection. That one was a really good find. Great sort of holy wrath. Right. That's fine, this weapon should last me quite a while. I don't think I need to find anything immediately. Oh, let's just get to that staircase because I'm marked again. I'm gonna drop my javelins. I don't think I'm gonna use those. Wait, do I need a brand weapon? I don't know if I need a brand weapon. I'm perfectly happy with this fire for now. The only reason I need that is if I found like an actual other weapon that was decent. Which is possible. Yeah, I mean, this actually feels good. This extra dex, noticeably more damage, I think. Which is nice. Like far this won't be a problem here, it will be a problem later on, but I think this is, yeah, this is nice at the moment. But I haven't had a character that feel like they're doing this much damage in melee for a while. It's not the best place to be trapped. Also gonna run magic. Oh hey, I'm no longer trapped. Yeah, because there's a Tangy Reaver out here. Which means the door got opened for the Tangy Reaver to go in. Might as well use that as my opportunity to get out. I can just, I guess I just run that guy around the circle so I got a bit of magic. It didn't take much magic to kill it. Alright, let's check out the shop. The only thing I really need is, like, dispersal? I don't know, there's probably not much. Oh, manual spellcasting could be okay. Book of the Warp's got dispersal in it. What's this book? Toxic, no, Mephitic Clouds, All Grips Toxic Radiance, Spider Form. Also got some nice beasts, some mana viper, monstrous menagerie. Right into my spells. I might get this book of the warp, right? I don't have dispersal, do I? Spell undead, right? I don't have dispersal. I might just go grab this. I probably can't cast it just yet, but that's fine. Uh, oh, 34% failure. That's not that far off being able to be castable. Hold on. If I just get... I can't afford the manual spellcasting. I kind of want a bit of that. If I just bring this up to like 15, I'll get a little bit of spellcasting now, but I'll get a little bit more once I get the manual. I don't think this Mark commander too much. I mean, it's a teleport trap as well if I want one. Alright, there's a level 3 of Vault, so I can go down. How much money do I need for the manual? I need another, like, 500 and something. Yeah, 550 or whatever it is. That's fine. I might just get these a few turns, or hopefully get some magic points back in the meantime, because not quite, not quite getting through all these guys throwing around magic. 3% of banishment, that's probably about as high as I want that. Okay. Hey, how's the willpower doing? It's sitting on 2 pips, but it's probably fairly close to 3 pips. Yeah, it's like a couple of levels off, and I should be good against wizards at least. Still a bit low willpower considering the Elven Halls is like one of the places I got to go next. Let's just pull this guy back a bit and just Fires Electric Charge it. That's a way of dealing with that. Ring Mail, so minus it, it's got resist corrosion, resist -2 fire resist. I could make some use of that. I don't think I'll use it right now, but it's possible if I need fire resist. I don't know if it'll be my best source of fire resist, but I'll think about it. What I should do is I should just charge up and kill this brain. There we go. I love Vice Electric Charge. It's such a good spell for killing things that are summoners. Because that's the sort of situation they could end up with you having to teleport out otherwise, right? And there's just so many summon things in front you can't deal with. I mean, sure, like, spellcasters would be able to deal with it anyway, right? They just, well, a lot of spellcasters dump an AoE or down or whatever, but, yeah, a lot of melee characters really struggle in those situations without Vice Electric Charge. I shouldn't go down to Vaults 5 this time. I should write a note to set a warning for Vaults 5 in my RC file, see if I can figure out how to do that. Alright, I've got a reminder to do that after stream. Elven Halls? I've got no far as this, but it's probably okay. Willpower's up to 3, but only barely. Still gonna be some percent on chance of banishment, right? I mean, maybe not large, but definitely some banishment chance. Oh, did I get Yars? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I've got time to get that going. 100% failure, hates the transportation. Oh, I don't think I can get that going in time. Sometimes I manage, sometimes I don't. It's a nice thing to have going though, because then if say I don't know, Brimstone Fiend gets summoned in or whatever by an elf, you can just Yarrows up the Brimstone Fiend and it's gone. Makes life so much easier when doing Elf 3. I don't always get it on time, going on time. You know, I probably should do the Hall of Blades with this character. They can have double swords and triple swords. Can't have demon blades, but that's fine. His magic mapping. I was saving up for something, wasn't I? I might need the curing now. How did I get myself down on the curing too? Saving up for the manual. I might give him saving up for the manual of spellcasting. The more spell points I can get, the better with this character, I think. That guy wearing an amulet of reflection is okay. So I guess gave it a little bit of shield value. It felt kind of robust, but I think I was just a little unlucky with my hits. Because that 5 shield value, whatever it gets given, isn't going to make a huge difference. It'll make somewhat of a difference. Definitely be noticeable, but yeah. Hey, I'm actually up to 7 teleport again, so that's beginning to build up, because that was pretty dire for a long time with the teleport scrolls there. I was like completely out for decent amount in lair. I think I ran out in lair and then I got back a few, but it was still pretty low. I think I deal alright with flying weapons or dancing weapons or whatever they're called, so that's a good sign. For doing the Hall of Blades, which I do intend to do, wherever the Hall of Blades is. Gotta be on this level somewhere. Okay, this gotta be right outside because I can recognize the sort of dancing weapons that you see around here. I don't know if these dancing weapons can actually open that door. I think it was stuck in there. Right, I will go pop this open. How's my max health? 180. That's probably fine when I get to a point where I'll be hit by crystal spears. It's gotta be a bit careful because you have to take into account the harm that this character's got, right? When determining whether crystal spears will just kill me outright or not. Oh, that looks like a double sword of distortion. Okay. I mean, I'll probably end up rebranding that one. Alright. But I'll go check out its damage. It might be decent. Can't carry it? Sure. I kind of dropped that willpower. Okay, let's take a look at this. So at the moment it does 56 damage, 0.7 attack delay. 64 damage, 0.7 attack delay. It says one less enchantment, so it is less damage. I'll give it that, but not much less damage. And I would be able to start getting into the whole shield side of things, which might be what I want to do with this character. There's some pretty good tower shields around, I think. It's either, so there's a tower shield of reflection, there's a +2 tower shield, there's a +9 tower shield of 2 resist negative. But there's also the kite shields like fire resistant stuff, protection, cold protection. I mean, there's definitely options for this character. I mean, I should think about training that soon. Once these things reach their target, I think. Oh, the spell's down 10% failure. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think once these skills reach their target, I might start a bit of shield value going and see if I can get a shield. I'm having a lot of fun with this two-handed. I'd kind of like to keep it going, but I haven't found a triple sword, and I'm unlikely to find a triple sword, I think. That's always my problem with like the two-handed. Well, no, it's not really my main problem with the two-handed sword use, but it is this time around. I mean, triple swords are so rare that you go a lot of times you'll go an entire game without finding one right, and other games you'll just find a whole stack of them. Oh, this damage is so good though. It almost feels like playing a mage when I'm manifold assaulting and killing these guys. Uh, there's a morning, no, an evening star, I think. Okay. Oh, I better get rid of this guy. Check out this sword here. It could be useful. The one up ahead. What is that? Like a nullite, great sword or something? I need the positive energy. Let's see. So it's a +9 spectral great sword over this corrosion. Spectral doesn't work with manifold assault, but it's still +9. So yeah, why not? Um, it does 69 damage, which is a bit more. Oh, +8 scimitar, probably not that good. But it could be. Let's take a look at it. 50 damage, 0.7 attack delayed. Venom? Resist cold, willpower. I don't really need resist cold. The willpower's okay. Oh, more stuff? Sure. Oh, resist electric, 2 resist firing with -3 dex on it. Something. What am I getting my resist electric from? Right, my gloves. I'll probably permanently have that. But it is an emergency, like, get 2 fire resist ring. Should I need fire resist? Actually, I think Spectral kind of works with the Manifold Assault, except not really. Ooh, 7 League boots. I want to wear those. I lose my See Invisible, right? And my harm. I don't know if I want to wear them, but I want to carry them around. I think about that. Gloves are resist light -5 resist regen. No, I don't need those. My gloves are actually really good. I mean, the regen would be nice, but no, I don't think so. Is that Pearl Dragon skills? Hopefully it has a good enchantment. So, +2 strength and resist negative, +0. Ah, never mind. I don't think I'll worry about that one. Pearl Dragon scales are pretty rare though, especially like enchanted Pearl Dragon scales. Right. I think I'm done with this level. Yeah, I look kind of fancy, but unfortunately +0. Well, I think I'm done there. How's I gonna get fire resist? I don't know if I want to have minus dex ring. If I lost magical power though, I could put this on. I get a little bit of it, I get a little bit of this negative. I might. I know the better resists. Can I afford that manual yet? Oh, I can afford the manual spellcasting. Okay. Let's just get a bunch of spellcasting. Which doesn't help with the whole getting into shields thing, but that's gonna have to wait, I guess. I don't know, 20 might be a bit much, but it'll tell me when the manual runs out, so that's probably when I'll think about changing what I'm trading. Yeah, the spectral weapon does pop out, but it only pops out if I'm taking something close to me, right? Let's get some more decks. Oh, a ghost. Got any more Pearl Dragon armor? There's that uncharted, some sort of uncharted cloak, so it's Mango's ghost. Wait, another Mango's ghost. There's so many Mango ghosts around. There aren't that much evasion. They look really low level. Formicid Fire of Hepler Aquana. Still, 46 damage. That's not that bad. They don't look that bad, honestly. Yeah, I mean, they didn't even get up to me. Okay, what's the cloak? Flurry and... Is that worth losing an armor class for? 3 and... I don't know if that's... I don't know if that's worth it, to be perfectly honest. I don't know. It would make my not Vise, my Manifold Assault slightly more powerful, but I don't know, it's like, it's fairly neutral, I think, whether putting that on is good or not. Yeah, and it could be worth it, could be not worth it. Great sort of flaming, another one. Interesting. I think you wouldn't really notice much of a difference if you put on, ooh, Demon Blade with Distortion. What's better, a Demon Blade or a Double Sword? I think it ended up being the Double Sword that's slightly better, but then who knows? So this, if this was fully enchanted, it would do an extra 6 damage. It would do up to 55. Let's ask the bot. 55 divided by 0.6 is 91 a bit. Okay. And if I want to look at the... Where's my weapon? Double sword. If fully... Oh, whoops, don't put it on. If I were to put the... If I were to fully enchant this, it would do extra 6 damage, so 72. Let's see how that compares. 72 divided by 0.7, I think it is. What's the bot say? Oh, 102. Okay, yeah. So the double sword's better than the demon blade, which is what I thought, and then the Eudemon's slightly better than a double sword, generally. At least when you're wanting Holy Wrath as your brand, anyway. But they're all fairly similar, but I think the double sword just slightly edges out the demon demon blade there. I'm gonna run out of magic here. Oh, not quite. Magic regen pulled me through. I'm super tempted though to rebrand this. I mean, Spectral is actually a really good brand. Maybe not so much with Manifold Assaulting. I don't know whether I go to even go to a double sword now. Probably should. It's just I've got plenty of other skills to train up before then. Hey there, VV. I might have to leave VV because I'm out of magic until. I'll just go down another staircase. Maybe I'll be able to kill VV then. Yeah, I'll leave VV until I've got my magic back. Right, lots of things. There's VV. Okay. Can I do a bit of roots? Oh. They didn't last at all. There's the spectral weapons out there doing something. I don't think I can get multiple spectral weapons outright whenever a manifold assault hit multiple things. I don't think that's how it works. I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. Oh, I finished my manual spellcasting and I got to like 12 in a bit. Oh, there's a lot of games? Is that games ever? Which one is that? Oh, that's yeah, that's all games, I think. Well, it doesn't look like. Oh, that's all wins. That's all wins. So there's been like 150,000 wins in total. In Dungeon Crawl Stone. So yeah, because I meant to restrict that to demigods, but unfortunately I didn't with that query. Did I break into the top 10 for the titles? I'm one off Railbird. So this character, if I get a good title on, which hold on, what was the skill needed for long blades? I hopefully I'm getting this correct. Oh yeah, like 26 or something. Okay, that's fine. 21 to 26, that should be fine. No problems there. I'll just get the demigod long blade title, I think, this time round. Or the shield one, depending what I end up with. But probably I'll probably get the long blade one first. In fact, I might go grab that one right now. And that should give me enough titles to break into the top 10. Should be great, because I feel like that's the easiest one to get into the top 10 with. I mean, sure, it still takes like hundreds of runs. Okay. Got plenty of cold resist, I got plenty of negative resist, one negative resist. Do I want to be next to Josephina? Yes, I think I do. Oh, she's dead anyway. Is that, yeah, because that's one way of taking her out, just charge her. And I think some of the people in the top 10 aren't very active, so I don't have to worry about people like grabbing a bunch of titles before I manage to get there. Do I want to start first? Probably not. Like, I think a number of people, like the really top people are still active, like, Geoff, Particle Face. Who's the other one? There's someone else in the top 10. Don't know if they're active or not. Uh, so if you're, like, really, really trying for, like, the top, I don't know, first place or something, there'd be a lot of competition. But actually, just getting into the top 10, a lot of people have kind of stopped playing, I think. Oh, come on. I want my magic points back. This isn't gonna work. Let me just run to a staircase. Is this the right way? I think this is the right way to get to the staircase. Oh, it's Scimitar of Distortion. That's not gonna matter, because these Hell Knights aren't gonna get up to me. No, these Hell Knights aren't gonna get up to me at all. No, I might have to go upstairs to get a bit of magic back. But this character does feel like playing a mage if mage just had a good evasion, although I guess I lose a god out. I lose the god because I'm a demigod, but still. It's kind of fun playing this character. I'm actually really liking the harm. I don't know if it's like optimal, but it's really fun. Just being able to like, kill things before they get you. Oh, there's quite a few games. It only is a lot of games. I think it's under 1% win rate, so like the number of games that people have actually played is like kind of ridiculous right now. Uh, that's got to be all games on the server, not just yours. Yeah, no, that's not just my games. I haven't played anywhere near 100,000 games. That's all wins across all the servers that I did before the 150,000. I want these healing potions at some stage, but I was saving up. Wait, hold on, I bought the manual already. Oh, I can just go buy these, I guess, in that case. I don't know if I still need the enlightenment, but I might grab it. Is there a ring of resist electric, resist fire, 3 strength, int +6? I don't think I really need that one. Kind of similar to one I've got, except the one I've got has a bit of minus stakes, but also a bit more fire resist. Which, I mean, kind of probably worthwhile. I probably do want a couple of fire resist. In fact, I think there's somewhere that you can, like, query for, like, the win rate on the game, right? It's like, is it something like that? Is that how you do it? Oh, that might not be right. Yeah. Right, so this game only has a 0.93% win rate, apparently. So, and it also tells you how many games were played as well. I think it does. Might need a few commas in there to be able to understand it though. Okay, let's go downstairs to depths 4, I think. As for all the noobs like you dragging down the win rate, I mean, I was definitely dragging down the win rate at some stage when I first started. Actually, no, I wasn't because I played offline. Never mind then. 16 million games. Yup. I mean, what percentage of those are mine? I reckon I haven't played a very large percentage of the games. Uh, oh, you have one win? Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, that's still a win. A win is a win, right? Okay, so let's ask the bot what percentage of games I've won. I don't know, like, the actual way to query that. So I'm just gonna do... I'm just gonna manually put in these numbers to do the division. I gotta times it by 100 as well if I want a percentage at the end. Let's give that a try. So that should be the percentage of games that are mine. Oh, broken query. What did I do wrong there? Did I miss out a space? Oh, you have like 20 or 30 wins. That's not bad. That's definitely that's because it gains the point where you can sort of reliably win a game, right? Like I know after my first win, it got easier to get wins. I like get them on the same combo, but I couldn't just play any old combo and eventually get a win. Oh, but it's sort of after like 20 or 30 wins, you sort of get to that point. Apparently, I don't know what's wrong with that calculation I'm trying to do. Oh, I see what the problem is. No, no, I see the problem. Let me correct this. So it'll be divided by that number times 100. That should be the correct calculation. No keyword. What? Maybe that was for the old one. I don't know what's I don't know what Lom Lobot's complaining about there. I don't know what's wrong with my query there. I'm trying to do some like basic math, so it's not letting me. Don't know why. Oh, if you play the combos, you know it's a high chance of a 3-rune win, but anything else struggles to deal with Lair and Beyond. Right, I mean it's kinda like that, but it's the point where you kinda can get wins on things that aren't like your particular combo you play. Alright, let's blink out of that. There's a lot of things. Let's smack some of these guys next to me. Hey, this is when the spectral really kind of shines, when things are right up against me. It can kind of come out and start smacking stuff. Um, I can just manifold assault that K again. And the spectral weapon's gonna take it out pretty quick. Which is great. Wait, I remember like the first time I tried like getting a I can't remember how many wins I had when I first started trying to go for like all the race wins, but I certainly remember the first time I tried going for demigod win was not the easiest. Also got a buckler poison resist. It's got fairy dragon scales, 2 fire resist, minus willpower, regen, and resist corrosion. Has a way of getting fire resist, but I'd have to gain a I mean I'd lose the dex and I'd lose willpower. I don't know if I have a ring for that. Dex and willpower? No, I don't, unfortunately. Do you have any particular goals to improve? Or really just shooting for your sake right now? Um, I have like a number of goals, but they're all like not ones I can get quickly. So, but at the moment I'm mainly just trying to get in the top 10 titles. I think that's my thing at the moment that I'm trying to do. Oh, that hurt. I think a rock hit me there. Uh, And then I'll try and think about what I want to get after that. I think this is currently okay. Currently got like 90 something health. I'm trying to think of how much damage a rock does though. Like a rock when I've got palm, it doesn't matter anymore. I got rid of the guy. I think that was fine. I don't think I do the fairy dragon arm. I know it gives regen, which is nice, but oh, that room. I do have two fire resists, so 11 hell hogs, an elephant, and 4 trolls. I mean, if I close this door, it'll be a while before I manage to open it up because they'll require one of the trolls to get up the front. Oh, everything's asleep? Oh, everything is asleep. Okay. Stop the shadow of destruction. Oh, you splattered in Zot 3 Railbird? Oh no, that's not great. What I managed to get you was that probably like some death gobs or something, right? I don't know. So many things Zot 3 that can get you. And that's not good. Did your character have like good spells and everything? Like was it just kind of a silly death or was the character really struggling to get going? I know some characters kind of struggle even by the time they get to Zot. I don't like this at all. Thinking, can I close the door? Because there's a door. No, wait. Is there not a door here? Oh, I thought it was a door. Ah, there's not though. I'm really stuck to a particular combo to try and get your second win. Ivy. So you're gonna start off a deep elf fire element. I don't think I've played a deep elf fire element, so I should give one of those a try. I haven't played a lot of deep elves. I mean, the one deep elf I did play, at least I actually think I've played more than one by now. But the one I started with was like Conjure or something. It seemed really good. Like it was fragile, but I think it was really good. From what I remember. And I played like a deep elf sword character to get the deep elf sword specific title, and that was really bad. But it worked in the end, but it was really bad. I need to go get myself some runes. I'm gonna get the Vaults rune first, and then I'll probably get the Slime rune. I think I get both of them. Right, I don't have a... I'm a little low on teleports, aren't I? I might stop that smoke. I think it's probably high enough. Actually, I might just bring it to 16 and then stop it. Get the shields going again. I think I will get into shields, but it's kind of late to get into those. Oh, the Berserk Storm Dragon and Red Draconian with Damnation, they got you. Oh, right, the Berserk thing, right? No, that makes sense. That's definitely one of the things that can get characters. I've been killed by a Berserk creature before in Zot. It's never the best. I don't think that took me particularly far when I teleported there, but hopefully that's far enough. Let's get rid of the shapeshifter. You know what I should be doing? It's probably a brilliance here. Because there's going to be like the initial horde of guys, right? And I don't want to run out of magic while fighting the initial horde of guys. Except I might. Despite this, brilliance's best efforts, I'm definitely going down magic points. Oh, a divine blade. Oh, okay. I didn't realize it'd be a divine blade. I thought it'd be like a... That's actually a pretty cool title. I kind of like that one. Just gonna let this guy move off a bit. Wait, so would you be a divine barricade if you did shields? I suppose you would. Yeah, I really haven't played that many demigods, so I haven't got a lot of their titles. I recently got to Zot as an octopode earth elemental. You had stone form, Wait, like the statue form doing really well right up until went from 100% to 100 health to 0 health. Wait, it's Zot 1. Oh. Oh, you were like an Earth Elementalist, I guess. Right, I guess statue form makes a lot of sense. Interesting. No, I've always found, I don't know, I found statue form okay, but it's not my favorite form by any means. It makes sense for an Earth Elementalist, though. No, that makes a lot of sense. Um, but yeah, sometimes Zot, can give you a really bad ambush. So, there are certain sort of levels that you kind of need to know how to do, sort of thing. And it will vary how you do them based on your character, right? But there's definitely really nasty ambush levels that can kill a lot of characters. There's always those staircases down into the unexplored that can be really very risky, right? Oh, what just marked me? That was a Sauceless Malevolence, wasn't it? Okay. I got salmon cancellation. Let's just drink one. Um, that guy had a special weapon. Whole bit of venom, right? Can I just get back up into this little corridor here? That way, hopefully, all the enemies will come from just one direction instead of trying to surround me. I think I got away with that mark fairly lightly because I cancelled up. Actually, I think I spent one turn before I cancelled up. I maybe could have cancelled up just slightly quicker. Uh, I'm pleased I had cancellation though, because getting a Soul's Malevolence marked in here without cancellation can be very bad. I mean, sometimes you can run around in circles until it wears off and then teleport out. I've done that before, and that's worked out, but it's still always rough. Our statue form may well have been a mistake, and only took it because you really like the idea of transmutation. No, it's a good idea, I think, for Earth Elementalists. Um, but preferably if I was gonna stick with transmutations, I'd kind of swap away into something else later on, like Storm form or Dragon form. But I mean, I guess for a character that's casting, predominantly it could be alright. I know a lot of people do like it on their casters. And I mean, Earth Elementalists get it fairly cheaply, right? Because they already got the Earth magic. What was that? Ring? Ice, corrode, 3 negative, 5 strength. I don't think I need that one. Don't think I need Golden Ring though. I think that's a bit heavy for a character that's sitting on 7 strength and 51 dex. Gloves of Rampage Poisoners. I don't really need Rampage. No, this character doesn't really move up to things and kill them. I just kind of Manifold Assault them at a distance with a bit of harm on, and that seems to be working really well. Uh, are you mostly casting spells that happens again? You'll consider Storm form. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna try and like stick with transmutations and try and make that like your main damage source, I definitely recommend either Storm form or Dragon form, because those are really good forms. Uh, the Dragon form's easier to get online, and like really late on the Storm form will end up better, but well, for some characters, probably most characters, but it varies a bit. Okay, that did work. Just bring this guy back until I get a few magic points. Oh, I'm getting shot, but I think that's fine. Can I get rid of that Tendu though? That's faster than me, unfortunately. Oh, I'm back up to 9 curing. I found so much curing. Like, the fact that I found a trove and had no curing, and then I managed to play at 19 and I still have 9 left is kind of crazy. Well, that's the thing about curing. Like, early game is short, and then late game you just have endless curing. Because you usually get, like, confused a lot less later on, because you have, like, better willpower and stuff. And you also don't need to worry about quite much about the poison, because you usually have poison resist later on. Unless it's a really desperate game. And now Chop was unfortunately a Mimic that I saw around here. Oh, whoops. I should have stepped back. Ah, sorry guys, it sounded the alarm trap. Oh, well, that's another cancellation down, I guess. That's fine, I've got 5 left. That's actually more than normal anyway. That airstrike when I'm out in the open does a lot, especially when I've got the harm on, I guess. Uh, I'd like to see me run a summoner. See if I can pick up any mid-game tips. Oh, I hate mid-game with summoners. No, I mean, I think I do want to run a summoner sometime soon. Have I done a spring and summoner? I've already done that one. What's a race that I want to do? I think would go well with a summoner. No, I think mid-game is kind of bad for a summoner. Depends on what spells you find, though. If you find, like, Summon Hydras or Monstrous Menagerie or something, it can kind of carry you through a bit. Until you get better spells like Haunt or, Dragon's School or something. I wonder what rates are good at something. I haven't really looked into that. Ooh, a dazzling helmet. That could be worthwhile. And there's also a pair of gloves. I don't really need the gloves. Yeah, my helmet's nothing special, right? So let's try this helmet. Spend my last money on a helmet of 3 decks. Oh, nice. I mean, it's still +2. Yes, I just gained 3 decks by putting this on. That's not bad. Sure, it drains me, makes me health when I take it off, but that's fine. Don't think I'll be taking that off in a hurry. Yeah, it brings me out to 50 evasion. That's what I like to see. And there's my 3rd rune. As with 20 dodging, so in theory I could actually get like more dodging, but we'll see how this goes. I gotta keep my sword skill as my high skill. So I might not get too much more dodging or anything. Uh, but it's pretty flexible with the sword skill. Like it can go almost as high as I like. As long as I don't actually hit 27, I'll be fine. Like I can get it all the way to 26.9 or whatever and still be fine. Though I usually stop like a little bit short, like 26.5, just in case it overshoots the target, because sometimes skills do overshoot the target slightly. Is that a short bow of speed? I mean, it's +9 short bow of speed. I don't know, it's probably not that wonderful, but I mean, it is a short bow of speed. Well, a bow of speed. Decent enchantment modifier, so maybe it's alright. Oh, I found Necro Mutation. Do I want to go extended? Maybe. Helmet of Intelligence I'm not gonna need. How hard would it be to get Necro Mutation going? So I got 18 int and I've got light armor. You know, that might not be too bad. I'm gonna get a shield, right? I won't have a Eudemon, which is fine, which means I can actually use the Necro Mutation. Ooh, kinda tempting to go extended. How am I resist? Good. Right. How hard would it be to get Necro Mutation going? I'm not seeing anything particularly special here. Oh, because I got the shields to train up first. I've actually got a few things to train up, don't I? I'm gonna go to the slime pits. Right, because I was gonna do the shields and I was gonna get myself a Double sword, which because I have that double sword to enchant up. What else though? What else other skills do I have to train? I think that's about it. About shields, and then I could probably start working on the necromancy or something. But it's harder to get the neck mutation going if you have a shield. Because of course the shield's gonna make it harder to cast with its encumbrance. Oh, you're gonna you want to say it's a good idea, but it's only because you think it'll be entertaining. Yeah, I really want to do it. I think I will. I think I'll give it a try. I mean, if extended feels too powerful, I might just have to leave, but I think I'll give it a try. Oh, I don't explore this part. What am I on? Slime Pit's level 3. Alright, well, I guess I just keep on heading straight down. Wow, I don't think my magic points are quite keeping up here. How do I want to kill the Royal Jelly? That's always a question with these sort of fighter type characters. Without the big AoEs. Is how do I kill the Royal Jelly? I'm not entirely sure the answer to that. I mean, I can probably bring it into a corridor. I mean, I could find electric charge to chase it around stuff. That always helps. I don't know. Do I have any extra potions of speed or something? I got 6 potions of haste. I got a few might. Ooh, a marked. This might work. How many teleports do I have? 7. That's not that many. Yeah, this character is kind of short on teleports. Oh well. Do I have some immolation scrolls? I do. I might be able to do the immolation method. I'm not very good at the immolation method of taking on the royal jelly, but it might work. I can kind of stand back and manifold assault things, and that hopefully will be able to trigger. Oh, I might just go up. That's a lot of things. Hopefully, I'll be able to trigger like the inner flame on some of the things. Get them all to explode. So far, escape without mutations, but we'll see how that goes. Might not always be able to escape without mutations here. There's the royal jelly. Okay, I'm gonna give this a try. So, brands and creatures. Start a bit of immolation. Ooh, didn't quite take it out. I got it pretty close. Where's my beam wand? Hold on. Acid. Feel like this might be immune to that. Immune to acid, yes. Uh, the cooldown damage is almost there though. I feel like I can finish this off. There we go. Now I might just do I use the teleport? I might use the teleport. Yeah, I think so. And I'm kind of short on those ones. Alright, well that does the trick. So let's look at some of these other staircases. I think a lot of them have creatures around them. That one has creatures around it. This one looks like the staircase of choice. Hold on. Does that tell me that was the one I'm already on? That's okay, sure. That doesn't seem quite right. And I got paralyzed. Ouch. Ouch. Okay. Oh, and engulfed. I'm gonna try go up. Okay. Thankfully it didn't paralyze me again. Sometimes it shows that it's clear when it's not, and I don't know why. Right, that's the one with the royal jelly. That's probably not the one I want to fight. I might try this one. That's one that had the most time for things to be drawn away from it. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, let's go see what treasures this royal jelly was guarding. Surely there's something worthwhile in here. I'm getting kind of low on magic. Maybe just head back to the staircase and I know that's cleared. Wait, I might actually go clear out some of these other staircases. So I can go off if I want to. Right, so this staircase is also cleared off. Two staircases cleared off is probably good. Let's go check out this helmet. So see invisible. It's getting it from something. From my boots, which also giving harm. I was really liking that harm this time around. It's always a little dangerous, but I'm kind of liking it. Here we go. Got a manual of axes I probably don't need. Heavy triple crossbow. I think the thing in triple crossbow this character's found. Seem to be fairly common in this game. Minus cast armor I don't want. Really don't want plate armor. I need a heavy rapier. What is this ring? Resist electric, resist fire, resist corrosion, 4 evasion. Okay, that's interesting. Resist fire, resist corrosion, interesting. I got those from a number of sources. What am I carrying around that's filling my inventory, like the brand weapon and stuff? I don't think I need that one, actually. Don't need the boots of willpower. I can get away with the willpower I've got now. That's a good ring. It's got a lot of stuff on it. I've got the resist corrosion already from the gloves, and I probably won't take those ones off. AC is fine. Resist corrosion's on my armor, so it's fire and AC. Which honestly, I don't know if that's worthwhile. I mean, it's not a terrible. It's like a good ring, but it doesn't quite work for this character. I think I'll just get out of there. I should try brand up my double sword. I'm not particularly keen on distortion. Not massively keen on the venom in extended. I only got one more branding attempt. I mean, hopefully let's get something decent, right? Freezing? Freezing's fine. Yeah, freezing's good. I probably should have actually waited on that one unless how's my shields going and probably get to a point where I can put on a big shield, right? Oh, you saw someone do a command that told them the damage value of their armor attacks? Do you know what that could be? So if you do the ant symbol, so that little symbol, it will tell you the damage and attack delay of your current weapon. So if you wield like nothing, and then you bring that up, it will tell me that my attack delay with unarmed is 1.0, and my damage is 3. Let's put it back on a weapon, I think. Yeah, that was actually added fairly recently. It used to not show you your unarmed damage. It's really handy as well. Actually, be able to see what your unarmed does. I'm tempted to go with this tower shield of Solstice. They're already pre-enchanted. I think I can afford it as well, right? Yes. I wonder what my attack delay would be like wearing that one. I guess I'll find out. Alright, how does the damage compare? So currently this one does 65 damage, whereas this one does 73, right? So there's a bit of loss in damage. Oh well. I mean, I don't actually need this corrosion from that one. But I'm gonna try on this shield. See if I'm ready for this. Oh, one attack delay. I might not be ready for this shield. I do get 39 shield value. Okay, I might not be quite ready for this just yet. but I think I'm getting close to using shields. I guess I'm going to Zot now. I'm not going to be getting the Necro mutation going in a hurry though, because I definitely got to train the shields to get that shield going. I'm just hoping I don't have to get into like the high to mid 20s to get that shield usable. Hopefully not. I think a lot of the problem with this character is they got such low strength. I think the shield penalties being affected by strength might have been merged. I think that's the thing that made. I should look up the formula for like the. Oh, hey, it's an old fire for the shields. Although I don't know if the like any of the wikis or anything would be up to date on that one. I remember there was a musician that made a song that had the Zot chant in it. You'd find it again? Interesting. I wonder if it's related to anything else or just whether it was a musician that liked Dungeon Crawl or something. That does sound interesting. Uh, I'm gonna hide around this corner and try to get a bit of magic back. I'm not quite keeping my magic up in here, which makes sense, because these things are going to take a few manifold assaults to work through. I take it my magic points up fairly high, like 49 is not bad. What was that from, like 16 spellcasting? I might just get like a another one. I want to get like 50 magic points. Seems nice having 50 magic points. Although admittedly I'll probably get that anyway from leveling up, which I'm getting moderately close to. What am I? Level 23. That's right, demigods level up slowly, don't they? I could do crypt for a bit of extra XP at some stage. I probably should at some stage. Maybe after Zot? I don't know. Probably wouldn't be too bad after I've done Zot. I'd probably even do it before Zot. There's a lot of things coming along here. I might just bring some of them up. And just swap staircase, because that's way too many creatures. Oh, hey, the Orb of Fire. Let's bring the Orb of Fire upstairs. But the special's really good once those get up to me, which they will, because they're so quick. Hey, level 24, let's get some decks. Oh, that didn't bring my magic points up. I guess I had to gain some more levels. And it didn't bring my evasion up. 53 evasion is not bad. Ooh, I might just go up here. I can't manifold assault. Oh, this guy's berserk as well, but I can, like, against a single target be alright while berserk. I'm gonna roll magic. I'm gonna get that back. In fact, I got the spell right, and it's 1% failure. Wow. I guess I put all the points into the spell casting, which would have helped a lot. But that was actually just to get magic points. Well, another roll of fire done. Let's go the armor fits poorly, which doesn't matter that much when your armor's so light. Getting so many orbs of fire though this time around. Usually they'll wait till the 5th level. Hopefully that means I got less than the 5th level of lot. They're all early game orbs of fire, but we'll see. What have I found the way cloaks? Because I think cloaks is like the only piece of armor I haven't found a good one of. Oh yeah, +2. Wait, is it scarf? Snake 3 is it in a vault? Oh, it is. I don't even know if I want many scarves anymore. The only resist I'm missing is like 1 fire resist? Yeah, I probably don't really need a scarf. Alright, well, let's go down. Oh, keeping having a goal for like one of those rings, but I've got a better, like a straight up, wait, what's this on my shop? I got a straight up better ring than that, and slime pits. So, yeah, don't need that one. Like it had the resist corrosion and the armor class on it, but it had some other things like fire resist as well. Sometimes they end up like that. The things you've had sitting on your shopping list for a while are kind of not useful anymore sometimes. Ooh, cursed toad. Do I have much lignification? Let's see, I've got 19 of that. Okay, I might just use one. I mean, my physical defenses disappear because it really reduce your evasion, but it does give me the immunity to torment that I need. Also, this character goes for 50 moves. How do I do Tomb? That's a good question. Because I don't know the answer to that to this character. That's Cloak of Willpower. Interesting. I lose some armor class putting it on because it's not enchanted right now. Could be worthwhile. I might naturally get the fourth thing, Pip Willpower, I'm not sure. Because I've still got 3 more levels to gain. Probably not. I probably want to wear another thing of Willpower, ideally. $15 million. Got plenty of blinking. Maybe I could use a bunch of blinking to do it to him. I know I have done the risky 2 methods before with like blinking and stuff. To get me off a level every now and then. And there's some chance I could pick up some decent spells. Okay, let's I'll pick up the cloak. I'm not sure if I put it on. It's not the most useful here. It would help with red liches. Don't think I will get onto that ring mail. No, I think I might drop that one. So this is Zot 5, which I should magic map. I've got like 7 magic map, which okay. Wait, I can enchant some armor? Oh, I can just enchant the cloak up. If I'm gonna go with a tower shield that's already pre-enchanted, I mean I might as well. Yeah, sure. I should probably swap cloaks upstairs as well instead of down with the draconians. Let's look at these traps. So I've got a net trap one side, I've got a dispersal and dot trap the other side. I might just leave this till later on. Till I've attempted to extend it. So I'm coming back through here a bit tougher. That's not the best trap layout ever. Also, I probably do want to avoid some mutations as well. I'm finding too many orbs of fire. There's a potion. I do always want these potions of magic. Sure. Let's look at this book. Plasma beam, Visor Electric Charge, Arc Jolt. I got the Visor Electric Charge. I probably don't need Plasma beam. Right, well, I'm gonna try. Oh wait, no, I'll try the crypt and then I'll try extended. I think. Might just had to go off because these things are constantly coming along. I might get a bit more shields value. Hold on. I need to make sure my long blades is the highest, so bring up the long blades, I think. Oh, there's these are gonna be hard to get. So there's a copper ring or an artifact ring, or it was an artifact ring. But if you wanted to get in here, you'd have to fight probably some fairly tough stuff. It's one of the areas that you have to dig through. Oh, 3 enchant weapons. I'll leave those on the ground for now. If I found a triple sword, I might actually use it though. Just enchant it up. This guy's reflecting injuries. Is it gonna stop doing that? Oh, Khufu. Ooh, okay. That's not what I want to see. Do I have a digging on me? Yes. Right, I think I might charge away. Do some fog, which would be nice if it actually worked. Ah, it doesn't actually work. Okay, sure. Well, that's not the right one. That not a wall I can dig? Wait, are any of these walls diggable? Oh, none of the walls are diggable. Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport out, but that's a shame. Oh, hey there, base shooting. I thought these walls were diggable ones, I must have misjudged. Oh, I'm really close to where I was before. At least this time I'm sort of outside from where I was. Right, this Khufu. Oh, and Khufu's summoning a bunch of stuff. Might just have to go in and melee Khufu, I reckon. I think some of the right guys here. Ooh. I might drink a healing potion. And then I might fire this electric charge this royal mummy. There we go. Right, I got a death curse that got rid of quite a bit of my health there. Oh, hey there, Flay Ghost. I should be fine. Those only have melee attacks and their Flay ability. How's my resist negative right now? It's sitting on 1. That's enough to defend me from this guy's bottle draining. Okay. There we go. Got my health back. But Khufu is pretty bad. The whole, like, tormenting and stuff. Oh, an acquirement. I do want to see what that has to offer. So, Kite Shield is slow on it. Ring resist corrosion or some sort of book. Haunt, Death Channel, Agony, Alice Intoxication, Night Poisons. I don't think I need that shield. Plus, even Kite Shield of End isn't that great. It's got slow on it, so I don't think so. I think I'll just grab the money. And I might still have some stuff to buy. I don't know if I have that much stuff to buy. Oh, another thing I want to get going is Yara's Violent Unraveling at some stage. That can maybe wait. Yeah, it's not good usable at the moment, so might yeah, probably be able to wait. Like after the necromutation, I guess. That's probably a sensible time to do it. But it's really good when you've got necromutation, because if you want to cancel things up, you can't drink potions of cancellation. But you can Yara's Violent Unraveling yourself. And it works great if you're on necromutation, because you don't take the mutation. Oh, how do I get in this area? I had something with flight. What did I have with flight? Oh, the ring I had a flight, right. Let's check up the decks. Okay. Oh, that'll, I guess that explores that little area. Let's put back on the decks. Dex is always great, though. Was that a dex? The invisible, isn't it? And poison resist. Why can't? Oh, right. That's the place that you'd have to enter. I don't think I'd do that vault just yet. I should do some of the vaults that I got lying around, though, with ghosts in them. Because some of them are probably perfectly doable. Oh good, another teleport brings me back up to 11 because I'm gonna need some of those. It's like foresee myself needing some of those and like tomb and stuff. Just in general. Hey, level 25, I mean demigods really don't level up that fast. Like I've done most of the plays you do in like a 4-rune game, apart from like I left a little bit of Zot 5 to do, right? Well, the main like lying chambers and stuff. But yeah, I'm still only level 25. I think the only real tough thing in here was Khufu. Everything else seems perfectly doable. Even this curse girl's fine. Yeah, it could theoretically torment me down. Oh, hey, another requirement to something decently wounded. Resist corrosion on that helmet. What am I getting that from like my body armor, right? If I swapped out my armor, which mainly is just dex and resist corrosion. Actually, my strength is not ideal. I might keep that one around. That's actually not the worst thing in the world. So I lose an armor class for a bit of resist corrosion, which if I lose my resist corrosion sources, is definitely worthwhile. I'm up to the point where I hit 4 targets with a manifold assault, 62% power. Okay, so I've probably just hit 3 targets. That's still not terrible. There often would be 3 things on screen for me to hit. I think there's a chance of hitting 4, but it usually would hit 3, I think. Or attack 3. It's not necessarily going to hit them. Right. Oh, it's one of the skull landings. Like the skull and crossbones, whatever it is. Alright. Where do I want to go now? I mean, I guess it's Pandemonium next. Yeah, I guess so. Gonna try that shield again. 0.8 attack delay. That's not the worst thing in the world. And it gives me 43 shield value. That's fairly protective. I mean, it doesn't do quite as much damage, but I think that's worthwhile. Drop some of these old rings that I'm carrying around for who knows why. Do I bring the enchant armor with me? I don't think so. Hold on, apparently that's still useful. No, I don't think it actually is. I don't think I got anything to enchant. That's some amnesia or anything to drop. It doesn't look like it, so that's probably good. Why am I missing? Yeah, why am I missing my phantom mirror? Oh, was my phantom mirror in a timed location that I didn't manage to get to? Probably was. That's a shame. I don't think I'll get a phantom mirror in that case then. Oh, marked instantly? I guess there's one way to end a pandemonium. Nothing was drawn in by the mark though, which is strange. Alright. Okay. Checking the pandemonium law, but I definitely want to get rid of that tormentor, so cause weakness? Sure. It's got poisonous cloud, haste. Doesn't look too bad. I do want to, I mean, I should keep going with those things they got going right now. But I do want to start getting into the whole necromancy transmutation side of things. I'm gonna be short on XP, aren't I? I feel like it's hard to, oh, hard to level up your skills with demigod because they're all -1, which is not terrible. It's just, I don't know, humans would be slightly better with their plus zeros. Uh, Alright, that's probably enough of this level. Let's just get out of here. Don't think this level had a rune either, so I can just keep on running through. There's gonna be a Pandemonium Lord in here. Let's go see what my Pandemonium Lord does this time around. Cause corrosion. Oh, these ones can really add up. I don't think it's too bad so far, but yeah, the corrosion can definitely add up. I guess I go to the next region, see what we've got. I maybe should have checked a bit more thoroughly for runes in there. And, like, see one immediately. Okay. Now these guys torment. Oh, the silence. I should have checked the spells. The melee guy with tons of evasion that does silence. I gotta put some roots on it. There we go. I have my magic set. That means I'm just gonna have to be hitting a lot of these guys in melee, I think. Which I suppose this character's good at, right? Uh, I prefer to be standing back manifold assaulting. Any rune? No rune, so I can just leave. I should probably get my magic back before I do leave though. Torment is obviously going to be the first thing to go there. Oh, same here. Let's see, there's another Pandemonium Lord. It does knockback on the defender. It's got a bit of evasion. I should hit it with roots again. It's one of these highly evady Pandemonium Lords. Oh, ow. Ooh, did I get zapped again? What zapped me then? Feeling kind of wounded. I might do a heal wounds. Ouch, I'm lethally poisoned, aren't I? Yeah. Wow, okay. Not quite expecting that. I'm gonna do a heal wounds. Oh, my magic sapped, that's right. This is looking kind of, bad. I gotta do a curing, I'm just not sure if it's worthwhile. So I've still got the armor fits poorly, but apart from that, I'm feeling normal. How much damage does this guy hit for? 55. I don't even have 55 health right now. I'm gonna have to do another healing potion, I think. That's not ideal though. Oh, that tormentor managed to get me a few more times than I'd like there. Oh, I've been sapped. And there's a tormentor. The most important thing to deal with here is the tormentor. This is one tough level, just endless tormentors. Oh, hell sandals too. I was really pulling out all the big demons. Oops, there's nothing to manifold assault. I don't think I want to be on this level anymore. Which since it doesn't even have a rune. Just has endless torment. Right. I might stop the shields for a little while. I might go. I'm gonna have to get a lot of necromancy, aren't I? Try like 20, but it's gonna take a long time to train and transmutation, where's that? I haven't got any of that one either. I might be able to get necromutation going by the end of Hell, not Hell, the end of Pandemonium. It's not the best because some of the Pandemonium laws work better if you have the necromutation going. Such as Glorix Block. Definitely works better with the necromutation. How do I kill Glorix Block? I guess I just gotta try and steal the rune and get out there. It might feel like hell, but it's only Pandemonium. Yeah. They'll certainly, something at that tough level of Tormentors. I don't think this character handles Tormentors very well. That's the main downside, I think, right now. Sure, playing resist negative, but I also have the harm on, so that really increases how much damage they do with their torment. Uh, oh, another sleeping Pandemonium Lord, so it's got silence. Doesn't have as much evasion or arm class as the other ones. It's sort of 50 damage. I think that's fine. Go smack it, I think. Yeah, that one's not too bad. There's no like tormentors around to cause problems either. Alright, let's go through this. Oh, still no runes. Maybe that's a good thing, but I don't know. Give me more chance to get XP, but I don't know if it's actually a good thing. Got all of electricity poison arrow. That's probably fine. Did that have evasion? Yeah, I bet. It's not too bad though. Wait, did it blow itself up? It blew itself up with no electricity. Of course it did. Oh, I gotta deal with the tormentor. Right, what have we got? I mean, I'll check out the shield. Cold resist, not something I'm gonna need. Yeah, possibly a fire resist tower shield would be something I could use. Possibly. And I could just enchant up, because I do have like enough enchant armor that I could enchant up. Brimstone Fiends also fall into the problem of being things that torment. Except for the fact they're a little bit tougher. Okay, what does Pandemonium Lord do? False Lance? It's not one with evasion. That's fine, I guess. Okay, I'm leveled up to level 26. That's on me at least. Alright, let's get through the next level. Hey, there's a rune here. There's a, magical rune of Zot got it by Lom Lobon. Anywhere for me to rest up and get a bit of health back? I can rest up and get a bit of magic back at least. It is a little bit better. Kind of just keep on manifold assaulting things and getting them as they come into view. Looks like I've been dropped pretty close to the boss though. Right, I can't actually fly over this water. I can't import all this gold, I guess. Which way is the boss anyway? I guess I'll just explore a bit and I'll find out. Think I'm going. I think I'm going away from the boss right now. I think. Yeah, it looks like it, and that leads out to the rest of the level. I might go fight the boss. Just trying to think, is there like any buffs I want to put on anything? I mean, probably some might. I've got plenty of that. A bit short on haste, really, and I haven't really used any yet. So I mean, I think I did use some haste earlier on this character. But, uh... Okay, so I definitely want might. Anything else though? Brilliance, maybe. Might do a brilliance. Kind of getting pulled around by this polar vortex here. Oh no, that's not gonna work. Oh, really? I had Lomlo Bonso wounded there. And now they're just like full health again. Sure. I hate it when they spam their healing ability. They didn't even know how to spam it, they just use it once and they're like almost dead to fully healed. Okay, well I could just, I don't know, I could just steal the rune, that's a possibility. But I'll probably have low bond turning up on all the next levels they come across. What's behind here? Does this just lead to the other side of the boss chamber? Does. Can I get the rune in sight? Yes. Oh, and then I get pulled out there by the polar vortex. I'm gonna drink an enlightenment actually for the flight this time round, and I'm gonna get blown up quite a bit, but I'm gonna run around this way. I'm gonna pull off a rune heist here. Okay, I'm gonna have to teleport out unfortunately though. I'm a bit wounded to stick around and fight. Oh, it's my first pandemonium rune, and I'm marked. I think I just try and fight off whatever comes along. And now I want to go to the next level, because I don't think I want to stick around on this level. Don't think there's any way I can finish off, Lom Lobon, unfortunately. I think there's gonna have to be a lot of stealing runes and hoping I don't run out of teleport here. Like with this character. Okay, let's go through this portal. So there's a dark rune guarded by Gloric's Flock. I should have brought a ring wizardry with me. This is gonna be one of the tougher runes. I'm gonna get the Necro mutation, but I don't think I can cast it yet. 100% failure. Oh well. I reckon even if I took my shield off, that would be 100% failure, right? Because I'm gonna like 5 skill in the appropriate skills. It's often hard to like steal runes off Galoric's Flock though. Because he often patrols them around. Cool character. Yeah, it certainly is a cool character with Daz. Um, hopefully not gonna get them killed though in Pandemonium. No, that's pretty fun, like manifold assaulting everything. Oh, hey there, Lomlobon. Uh, is there some way I can use Lomlobon to my advantage? I don't know if there is. I just have to get out of here, unless I might do a bit of fighting first before I get out of here. Oh, he got himself back up. Come on. Oh, I think I will just get out of here. Yeah, if it wasn't for the spam with the healing abilities, it wouldn't be as bad. Heavily injured, but it's not going to stay that way. Let's grab the Sphere Scroll. I don't know how many things that are left that can be affected by Sphere. I've got so much blinking, which is nice. I might need some against some of these bosses. Oh, Slomlo bot again. I guess I'd try this fight. Nope, that's not working. Oh, severely wounded to fully healed, basically. Of course, there's a dead end as well. Okay. Can I just get my... Oh, really? 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 Okay. Oh, I'm marked. Oh, I'm marked. No wonder everything's coming along. I'm gonna cancel the mark, and then unfortunately I'm gonna have to use another teleport. Alright, well I found the boss chambers. Don't think I can use a long low bond as a weapon in here, unfortunately. Uh, get the bosses to fight out, because that would be nice, but I don't think I can. Yeah, the polar vortex would damage other things, but I don't think that would be good, because it would damage me as well. Uh-oh. This, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna lignify myself. I do still have my shield. Let's check my resist. I think they're okay. I'm gonna immolate some of these things. Wait, is that E for immolate? Wait, what is that? I don't know. I don't know what letter that is. Still with the mouse. Uh, I'm kind of flayed right now. I didn't realize trees can be flayed, but I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna drink potion of magic. This is not working very well with all that flayed. I can't get any of these guys to explode though, can I? Oh, I'm a lot less flayed now. Gonna try another immolation, but I didn't really get the first one to go off. That's a bit better. I'm taking some actual real damage here. I don't know about the situation. Everything's hasted. How did everything get hasted? I don't know. Can I blow up some of these guys? Oh no, it's not gonna work. Oh, I'm in a really bad situation here because I gotta cancel out, but then I'm gonna get tormented and stuff. This is not great. I'm gonna do it though. Nah, that didn't work. Right, I mean, I can still see him, but I'm pretty badly wounded. I'm gonna start a teleport, I think. Um, I don't have like a good way of doing a bunch of damage, do I? Don't think so. Ah, so close, but not quite. I just couldn't quite keep up with the damage I was taking there. I mean, the exploding everything with the immolation did a lot of damage, but unfortunately didn't quite do the trick. Better to stay alive. Yeah, definitely better to stay alive. Um, no, I don't think I could have quite taken that. It was a very close battle, and I don't think I would have quite taken it. I reckon that was, yeah, I mean, he still had probably more health than me. Uh, he's sitting right there. Um, I can't mirror him. What can I do? I got some roots, but I don't know if I've got much else. This might be unwise, but I'm gonna shout and bring him out this way. Wait, is he really not following me? Oh, he said something. Surely if I keep on shouting, he'll come along. Don't know, actually. Maybe not. Hmm. Gonna try the other side. I mean, hopefully the shout drew him out, but I doubt it. Sometimes you can like draw him out and they go in the other side of the boss chamber, but I don't think it's gonna work this time. Oh, Scampers. He was obviously close by if he's saying things. Abandoned Hope. Okay. Yep, he's around here somewhere. Right there for some reason. That's exactly where he was before. Okay, I'm gonna examine him. So, infinite willpower. They can hit for up to 45 damage, right? And they're very fast. Spell Undead, sure. I'm gonna try a Lignification, but this is gonna be a hard one to take on. Wait, he didn't move? I'm gonna do a haste, I think. And a might. Why is he not moving? Oh, now he's noticed me. Um, oh, I got him so bad, but then didn't quite finish him off. Wouldn't one of acid finish him off? Hardly. He's not immune. He's not resistant to it. Oh no, it didn't. Problem is I'm lignified here, so I can't easily get out of this. This is bad. Gonna do a roots, but this is actually really bad. Oh, got him. Okay, but that was not a great battle at all. Yeah, it got me down to like 50 something health. Still think the lignification was worth it, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Okay, got a rune. Feel like that'll be one of the tougher Pandemonium Lords for this character. The other one being Lom Lobon, who I can't damage. Um, they just simply don't do enough. Right, so let's go through to the next region. Don't think that Mole Mutate did anything to me. I certainly tried to do something with this Mole Mutate. Still 100% fatal neck mutation, that made sense. And it's still putting a bit into my long blades. I gotta make sure that's the highest skill, but I'm not sure if I should be doing that anymore. But I don't think the neck mutation gets usable till sometime in hell. I guess that would be my estimate. Preferably before hell, but I'm not sure if it actually will be before hell this time around. I feel weak. I've got 5 strength. That's probably acceptable for now, but I might need a bit more strength in hell. Yeah, because that could easily get drained to 0. Which actually could be a problem with this character. I'm gonna have to get a ring with a bunch of strength on it, I think. Just carry it around when I go through hell. That's something I might have to put on. Okay, killed the ice fiend in one hit at least. You know, the sort of ice it seems to do alright. Right, and Mike. I don't think I worry too much about that. As long as there's not like a Lob Lopon or something bad on this level to pull in, I should be fine. Oh, right, there's ice fiends. And brimstone fiends? Okay. Oh, well, I'm probably done with this level. Charndom, that's for if I want to do a different shield. Oh, hey there, Minos. I might want a sword, actually. Udamon Blade of Holy Wrath. I mean, until I get neck mutation, that's actually really useful. And it's a Pandemonium Lord here. What does this one do? Oh, summons a demon, right? That could be bad if it summons something bad, although it died really quick. Ah, there's a middle coming along. I haven't quite got Mana under control here. Oh no. I don't kind of silencing out when there's middle around. Power's leaking away as well. Okay. I did get him, but that was not a good time for him to do the silence. I do want a sword. That's gonna hit way harder than when I've got the freezing. Yeah, I mean, do I bring a charm weapon with me? I don't think so. I think I left it out in the dungeon. If I can leave to the dungeon, I should go leave to the dungeon and go enchant this weapon up fully, but this is gonna be a massive help for anywhere that I don't have to be necromutated. It's gonna like do the whole of this level, go looking for ways out. I doubt I'll find them, but I'll go looking for them. So I don't need as much experience as I can get with this character, so I have to explore a bit extra of some pandemonium levels. I don't think that matters. That's not only its metal to torment me. Uh, Ignacio. Right. Can I root up Ignacio? Yes. Still think he's gonna get to me pretty fast. Oh. I might have to get out of here. That's the middle. I'm not gonna fight him with a to middle. That's not gonna work. Oh, I'm pretty badly wounded here. He's only almost dead. I don't know about that. Like, Roots grabbed him, but he didn't die. Oh. Man, I'm just gonna try and get out of here, I think. Yeah, but no need to be on that level anymore. Tower Shield of Fire resist. That was something I wanted to go grab. Um, Probably gonna be using that one in Gehenna. I can't carry it. Okay, sure. Because I picked up some random jewelry. Yeah, I'll probably fully enchant that one and use it in Gehenna. At the moment, my Tower Shield's giving like 2 resist negative, which I think is all I need to get to 3 resist negative. Which until I get Necromutation is definitely something I want. Eudemon of no, Demon Blade of Electrocution, right. Could go exit through that Abyss Gateway if I really wanted to get out and enchant my weapon. Well, that's usually the only way out. I mean, it's probably fine if I don't enchant it just yet. I should check on the Pandemonium Lord's abilities. Freezing Cloud, Corrosive Bolt, that's fine. Kite Shield of Protection. I'm pretty sure I got a Kite Shield of Protection anyway. Not that I'll ever be getting anything lighter than a Tower Shield. Hey, final level. I get to get some Strength of Dex. Probably some Dex, I think, with this character. Yeah, that's probably worthwhile. 62 Dex is not bad. Um, Unfortunately, I might be losing some of that at some stage. If I have to swap in some strength or something. There's no way out of here. I might just have to go to the way on as soon as I get to one. Yeah, if I auto explode a way on, I think I'll just go through at this point. Oh, these guys are really swarming me. Guess that's best for you. Actually, I don't think this character's got any regen on their health, so that's probably why I'm constantly getting swarmed by creatures here. Um, Getting to run up to things feels unnatural after all the manifold song. Ooh, Cerebov. Getting that last fire resist could be a problem. What was this offering again? Oh, not much. Just the resist corrosion in case I ever swapped out something that was giving that. Uh, can't actually take that gateway out right now because I gotta go kill Cerebov. Which means I can't chant up that shield of fire resist because the enchant weapon I didn't bring, or enchant armor I didn't bring with me. Right. I don't think there's that much to help me out here. Got like a potion of resistance, right? I mean, that would do the trick. I've got 5 of those. Yeah, it's probably worth it. Because it's only going to be Pandemonium where I end up short on resist, I think. Hey, I got my 17th scroll of blinking back. Excellent. Got so many scrolls of blinking. That's something I do have a lot of with this character. I always have. I've had like more blinking than teleports basically this entire game, I think. Uh, right, so Sarah Bob is probably through here because I think I did hear him speaking. I do have a Holy Wrath weapon now, which is nice. Okay. I don't have any regen, but I might teleport out. Ow. That's a lot. That's a bit too much damage there. Oh, I get a healing potion and didn't do enough. I barely did anything. Okay. This could be really bad. Gonna try blinking, but I'm not sure that'll be enough to carry me through here. Uh, right. Don't know how long this teleport's got left. This is not great. Okay, so I can move upwards. There we go. Did go off. Whoa, that was way too close. Didn't like that at all. Okay. In theory, he might be slightly wounded by the time we get back to him. We'll see. And that requires me to actually get back to him reasonably quick. Uh, cleaned, she clenched, one might say. It certainly was. That was terrifying. Oh my god, health just, I mean, it was pretty low, but drinking that healing potion did not do it, I think. I guess I am wearing harm though, and I don't have maxed out fire resist. Oh, he stretched one of my fire resist too. That would be half the problem. Right, I forgot my potion resistance, and I was gonna do a potion resistance, and I totally forgot to do it. That's not the right way. Fine, it gives me a bit of time to regen my magic points anyway. Alright, now this time, let's not forget our potion resistance. I don't know where he is. There he is. So let's not very wounded, unfortunately. As problems character doesn't have any regen. Wait, that time he was really weak. I didn't do anything to increase my damage, I just put on potion resistance. Huh. Sure. Guess all I needed was a potion resistance. Let's try and get my health back, I think. There's gotta be a rune in here somewhere. Oh, of course the other explorers to go and play the wrong way to get the rune. The rune's gonna be up here. Yup. 7 runes. I will take a trip out the Abyss, but I got 2 more Abyss runes, not Abyss runes, Pandemonium runes to get. I'll take a trip out through that little gateway and get myself, and fully enchanted weapon. If I can get to this exit out of here. I mean, I'm slowly making my way across to it. There we go. Now I can get out. So, there's an enchant armor here for the shield of fire resist, which I should do. You know, I'm not, like, wearing that one right now. And then I should go find the enchant weapon. 3 scrolls enchant weapon? That's enough, isn't it? +5. No, it's not quite enough. I think there's one more lying around somewhere. Yeah, that's a perfect number if I clear my way through here, which I probably can now. I have to dig to get into here. I've got some digging left, right? I've got 22 digging left. That's worth it for the last enchant weapon. Right, I forgot to go around and do all these vaults, didn't I? I should probably go do some of these vaults. Broad Axe Distortion. What else have we got? Freezing Cloud. Oh, got an acquirement. What was... Okay, what was this acquirement offering? The helmet. Yeah, I'll drop the helmet on the ground. I don't think I'm going to release a resist corrosion, but if I do, I'll grab that helmet. Ring of Wizardry 2 cold resist. What other wizardry rings do I have? Just Junction in that book. Interesting. But I'm going to check on my other wizardry rings, because I probably want one of those for my Lich from... Oh, right. Wizardry Archmagi. Right, I'll probably swap out the Poison Resist, Dex, the invisible one for the wizardry. Even if that's probably my only Poison Resist right now. It's not my only the invisible, it's, Yeah, in fact, I should go get that other ring. Let's go, do all the transporters. Dungeon level 8, that sounds like something I can do. It's got Hydras in it, that sounds like something I can do. It's got an immolation? Oh, yeah. I mean, I can probably make use of some of those things like Tomb and stuff. We'll definitely need those. Dungeon level 13. What's that we have here? Bunch of like orcs and stuff. That seems doable. Yeah, it takes a bit more than the last ones I did, so... Gonna start with fire. Oh, there's my lightning rod here. That would explain lightning rods being small, not as important anymore as it used to be. Let's go grab that. Okay. Still haven't seen my Phantom Mirror. I just searched for Phantom Mirror. It doesn't show anything. So there's one in Crypt. Oh, I don't know if I do that one. That one in Crypt looks pretty bad. One in the left, 5. Yeah, I can go do that one. The hard to hit Octopode Ghost. But I did get it once I hit it. Wait, did I not get an enchant armor? No, enchant weapon, I mean. Oh, I just left on the ground. Fine, I'll go back and get it. Right, because it would be, wouldn't be on the auto pickup anymore. That makes sense, because I get some say they got enough. Let's go, oh, I can't spell. Let's go find some more transporters. Crypt, right, the crypt one was the problem. Snake one? I don't know what was in here, but I can probably go do that. Oh, it's a ring of like wizardry and archmagi. Yeah, that one's worthwhile doing. I might just run up and fight this guy. I'm getting the Lord Magic. Udiman's not like the ultimate weapon for fighting in here, but it does the trick. Right, and we'll carry around this Archmagi ring. I like how this amulet does like the magic points and regen dex, but I think I'll drop it. Right, okay, so I've got a wizardry ring on me. Let's go back to Pandemonium, I think. Oh, well, that's not the right screen. I gotta search for Pandemonium to find the gateway. And I've... I fully enchanted my weapon now. Negative mutation's nowhere near being castable. But if, I mean, it might be possible to cast it through an awkward series of swapping things, but that would be not be the best. Is there anything else I can drop before I go into Pandemonium? Double Sword of Freezing. I might leave that one outside, same with the Great Sword. Whoops. Just not sure that, I don't need Polymorph, forgot that, I don't have that. I need the enchant armor outside again. This time I think I've actually done all the uses for that. Right. That looks good. Let's go back into Pandemonium. Ooh, glowing rune. I'm gonna magic map out this level. Right. Just so I just spend like the least amount of time possible. Fighting my way across this level. Right, I see where I have to go. Getting at least number of mutations I can, so I think mutation potion I got 15, that should be fine. Depending how badly mutated I get here. I still got 2 runes, right? So a way directly out of Pandemonium is nothing particularly special at this point. It's just kind of the same as a way to the next region, because I just head straight back into Pandemonium anyway. Whoa, it's one of those ones with all the necrotics outside. There's like a whole field of them outside. Yeah, okay. At least they didn't decide to drain my int, because sometimes they decide to just like drain your int repetitively. And that can be a little unpleasant. I've had int go from like 10 to like -10 in very few turns before. The necrotics, I think it was a horde like that, just decided they wanted to spam the drain int ability. I mean, this one wants to drain it, but that's not too bad. Ooh, oof, that tormentor hurt a bit. I'm gonna just get back and try and get my health back before I go fight Minoleg, I think. I hope there aren't too many of these, more of these tormentors with Minoleg. Ooh, I feel frail. I might probably want to reset that at some stage. Obviously, I can wait till I'm done with this level. There's Minoleg. Oh, eyeballs. I'm gonna try a manifold assault. It kind of worked to get rid of them. They were sitting around there for a few turns, and I didn't want to be like paralyzed by them, but I don't know, there was much else I could do to finish them off any faster. Right, got a rune. No reason to stick around on this level anymore though. Oh, the demonic rune may be found here. Oh, it's a holy pandemonium because I can sense some great conflict. That's fine. That means there'll be no torment. So I might just actually restart my mutations. Spells are hard to cast but more powerful. I'm still frail and resistant to fire. That might be useful. It doesn't help getting the whole necro mutation online, so... But it does bring me up to 71% power on the manifold assault. I don't seem to be hitting this guy. Alright, let's +5 Eudaemons. I think I kind of got one of those off Menace. No need to grab that one. Okay. So I'm not like undead or something. I'm a demigod. That should be fine on this level. I don't think I got any like special advantage or disadvantages on this level. Lack of torment on this level is great though. I guess that helps. Gonna go for the boss, I think, and see if I can take them out. I might, I don't know, I might have? I hope I don't have to haste. I'm a bit worried about the fact that like, my neck mutate's like, oh, it's 99% fair. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought. The word is like still 100%, and I'm about to finish with Pandemonium. Uh, okay, this is Seraph, so I will, might up wherever that is. Might? Oh, the Seraph decided to mine itself as well. Does it have lots of evasion actually? Because I should probably be, it does have bet. I should probably be rooting it in that case. There we go, that took it out. Just let these guys come to me instead of walking through these holy flames, because I do take a little bit of damage walking through holy flames, I think. Plus 11 plate armor, I probably don't need that one. Nah, my 7 strands doesn't go quite, carry me through, to plate armor. That being said, I would get slightly more strength if I put on the plate armor, but it still wouldn't be enough. Let's plus 0 Pearl Dragon armor. That's not gonna quite work. Okay, got a rune. Rapier Dex and Flaming. Hand Axe of Cositus. Don't want to take that one to Cositus. Doesn't look that great. Robe of Willpower, sure. I think I'm done with this level, so let me just go find a way off, I think. Oh, of course, the other explorer wants to go look at all the weapons. Ooh, 2 of these Davids. I think only one of them noticed me. Hopefully only one of them noticed me. Because 2 of Davids is a lot of smite, and they're super hard to hit with their shields. You really can stack decks. Yeah, as a demigod, definitely. Just stack it all the way up to like 62. There used to be a max on it, but I think the max that you can get decks up to now is like really high. In fact, you can see what like other people have got their decks up to. I think some people have got their decks up to some pretty ridiculous values. Is that the query? Something like that. There's a query you can do to see what like people have got their decks up to. Oh, that shows the game, but it doesn't show what they got their decks up to. Something like that on the query. I don't know the exact queries here. There's one you can use to show what people have won with their max decks. Oh, someone won with 95 decks apparently. Yep, that's the highest that everyone's ever got on decks. What hell they did that? I mean, I guess some decent items, right? Oh, it's only a wait, was that a 4-hour 20-minute run? No. Yeah, I guess that was. Huh. So it was actually a reasonably quick run as well. So how many turns was it? Wait, no, wait, maybe that wasn't as quick as I thought. So that's wait, hold on, that's lots of turns, isn't it? That's like 16 million tons. It says 420, it certainly does. Yeah, I wonder if they timed that perfectly. Probably just an accident. No, I think they sent like 16 million tons. That was probably a Megazord character. Yeah, almost certainly. Octopode Transmuter Chabriados, interesting. But there's no way you go through 16 million tons on a normal game. Like this character will probably get to 100,000 tons, maybe 200,000 tons if I'm particularly slow. My longest run has been like 340,000 tons or something. And this person took 16 million tons, so they would have been mega zigging, I reckon. Like, even my longest run was on a pretty big length of cigarettes, but they've probably done more. Uh, oh, 16 million points, just 95,000 turns. Right, no. Oh, no, you're right. 94,000 turns, 95,000 turns. Right, no, that makes sense. Okay, no, that's just an irregular 15 rune game. They just got really lucky on their items, I guess. Wait, they're an octopode. Oh, octopode stacking dex rings? I mean, an octopode you can just put on like 8 rings, right? They must have got really lucky with the rings and just had a bunch of dex rings. Or ones that had dex on them. That makes sense, I guess, but there's still a lot of dex. Like, I could totally see a Megazig Octopode having that much dex, but a normal run Octopode? Interesting. Well, they probably covered themselves in, like, int rings, or maybe dex rings, because that was dex. Yeah, before leaving. Oh, that's true. It's true, they could probably have a whole, like, stack just on, like, the exit tiles put on before they leave. What is the tower shooter blinking? Sure. I wonder, oh. I wonder if it's going to use its shield or not, to blink around. That's a, oh no, there's more of them. There's a lot of smiting. Can I even take these guys on, or do I need to, like, blink out of here? Not blink out of here, teleport out of here. I think I can, I'm fine. Unfortunately, I don't think this is a, pull out of here. I think this is just a, potion room. Oh, you think all that stat high scores are Octopus or Chabriados? Oh, that would make perfect sense. Like, if this character was Chabriados, then another like 15 points, so it'll be. I mean, obviously I'm a demigod. Actually, no, that's not really comparable, right? No, that makes sense. Because the Chabriados is giving me another 15 points, and I think they used to be different. They used to be like more stats, I think, with Chabriados, something like that. No, that makes perfect sense. And in Octopus, you can just stack on rings for whatever you need. I wonder whether anyone's ever Mega Zig to an Octopus, because that would be ridiculous. Like, can you imagine how ridiculous that would be at the end? The sort of decks you could get. And I guess you can get body armor to get stats as well, but, what is, like, 8 times 6 anyway? That's gotta be quite a bit. That's only like 40 something, isn't it? Okay, that's still quite a decent amount. Oh, I can just leave here. Uh, yeah, let's just get out of here. So, I've done my Pandemonium runes, and my Necro Mutation's not castable. Do I want to reset this Frail? I mean, probably. I know my spells will get less powerful if I do this, but I think it's worthwhile. I'm Strong-Willed. Oh, spells are less powerful, Mutation. I mean, that's probably fine for now. Actually, I should probably go do the Abyss, shouldn't I? Yeah, I probably should. Level 1 of the Abyss. This character hasn't been banished to the Abyss or anything, earlier on, I guess, if I'm only on level 1. Put into a different region, sure, but where's the way down? Game's gotta give me a way down at some point. Because it seems very random if the portals you get up or down, because this is the Abyss, so sometimes all the portals lead the wrong way. Can I grab Laganu? I don't think I can. Nope. That's probably one of my few characters to make it to the Abyss without a god. And I can't even grab Legato. Which makes sense, I'm a demigod. I don't know, it feels really, really hard to get Legato. I mean, it's probably not much harder than Jiva, but it is a bit harder than Jiva, I'd say. At least at Jiva you can, I don't know, grab them in lair often. Instead of having to wait until you're tough enough to survive the abyss. Uh, I mean, said I think most of my Jiva wins have been off faded orders, which makes sense. Oh, my strength is not the best right now. Temporary mutations draining it, right? I see. So how are these skills going? Oh, the long blades is going well. Uh, oh, I'm back to 100% failure on my necro mutation. So if I just put on like a bit of strength, would that help with my spellcasting? Maybe it would. Maybe I'm just too encumbered by my shield. Come on, there's gotta be a way down here somewhere. I feel weirdly uncertain. That's something I'm gonna have to reset, isn't it? That's the teleport next to monsters, which grayed out in the abyss, so I don't have to teleport until after I get out the reset until after I get out the abyss. Oh, it's a gateway leading out, never mind. I want a gateway leading down. Uh, there we go, there's a gateway leading down. I guess I'll just keep on moving. That's the best. uh, that's the best way to find these bottles. So just keep on moving. I mean, you can just fight on the spot until a photo appears if you want. I suppose it doesn't take too long to do it that way, but I prefer to keep on moving. I got myself a little wounded there. Gateway leading out. I might just take the gateway leading out, get my health back, and I'll check on my mutations. They're not the worst things ever. Losing temper in combat as temporary mutation is a little bit of a shame, but presumably it'll go away soon. Alright, Sponge contains the Abyssal Rune. Well, I sure hope so. There we go, there's a way down, and now I should be deep enough to get it. The Abyssal Rune can be found in its depths. Excellent. Is this as deep as I want to go with this character? Probably. I have a good weapon for in here, but I don't have, like, I don't know, Shining One heal on kills, or Macleb heal on kills, or anything. I don't even have regen, so... Wow, so many ways out. Oh, and a rune. Oh, I'm sick now. Oh well, I probably won't be sticking in here too much longer. And I'm on the wrong side of the rune vault. Well, I think there's pretty much like a 3/4 chance they're happening, right? Because, 3 of the 4 sides are going to be on the wrong, well, on the wrong side. Why am I not hitting these guys? I think these wasps will just need to be hard to hit. Okay, I can see the Abyssal Rune. Excellent. And it is mine. Where are these portals? There used to be some portals out of here. There they are. Let's just get out of here. So that was not a bad trip to the Abyss. Got 10 runes. Next mutations on 97% failure. Gotta reset these mutations because I get teleported next to monsters. Still teleported next to monsters. The willpower's nice, but I gotta reset these. Dopey, sure. Occasionally shout uncontrollably at suppose. I might reset these. Do I reset these again? I got the willpower. I probably shouldn't. That brings me on to 5 willpower, which is... Oh, I said I probably should. Actually, I don't need, yeah, 4 willpower is enough. I'll reset these. Oh, my Berserk mutation. Heat resistant, hindering potential, sharp fingernails. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. How do my fire resist get so high? Oh, fire resist mutation, sure. Right, so now I'm lacking XP, but I'm going to go to one of these gateways to hell. And just kind of, I guess, pull groups of creatures up the stairs. Hopefully I don't get pushed off the stairways by, I can't see it in view at the moment. There's little guys that push off the staircase. That torment is not ideal. Uh, right, but at least I got rid of one of the tormentors. I can't see any more right now. Did I just get more mutated? Oh, really? I feel frail. Come on, I just reset my mutations. I forgot that the Android Cell can have like Kaku demons in it. Ah, right. I mean, that's probably gonna have to require me to reset my mutations again, I think. Like, probably can be fairly fussy. How many potions of mutation? I've got 9. Yeah, probably can be fairly fussy. Oh, it's Murray the Cursed Skull. Right. So I could easily get tormented here. There goes 1 torment, but that's not too bad. That closes the entrance to hell, but 93% failure on the necro mutation. I might be able to get a castable. What do I need? Need a bunch of int and a bunch of maybe strands? I don't know. Some wizardry. I got like a ring of wizardry I can put on. What else do I have for XP? I mean, I got Zot 5 I could do for some XP. Yeah, I might as well do that before I reset my mutations because I'll probably get some mutations in Zot 5. So I guess now will be a good time to go do it. 88% on the neck mutation. I mean, yeah, I think if I do Zot 5, maybe if I... Maybe I'll get enough XP to be able to cast my necro mutation with a wizardry ring on, which is all I really need. That's not the worst spot in the world, because everything just kind of runs into that teleporter, right? Oh, hey there, Rob of Fire. Definitely a lot better than running everything into that net trap, which I might have to run into this net trap myself soon. Depending what comes along here. Alright, so I've got some potions of I don't know, I don't want to use too many potions. I've got like some potions if I need them. Like haste and brilliance and stuff, but I don't want to use too many. Oh, I've got the Berserk mutation. That's... Oh, I probably want to reset that one pretty quick. I feel frail again. That's my second one of frail, I think. Right, let's try to get rid of that Berserk mutation. I mean, I know I want to wait till after here, but that'll do. Oh, I have an uncontrollable temper. Okay. Occasionally lose a bit of drink potions. I have a fridge envelope that frees those around me. That's not too bad. Hey, 80% on net commutation. That's making progress. It's no longer red as well, which I don't know if that means particularly that much. I think the color that puts the spell on don't really mean anything. Hidden genetic defects. Okay, well that can wait to be reset. Oh, Holy Wrath Weapon is quite the right thing for in here, but it works alright. Because the Orbs of Fire are so resistant to everything, it doesn't really matter, right? And I guess it works well against Red Liches, so that's something, right? Right, oh, minus scroll, right. Jammernet reset that pretty quick, but I think I can get to the end of, Zot 5 before I reset that one. There's not really much left here. Right, well, those obviously need resetting, but that wasn't too bad, so... I'm robust, resistant to cold, and a frigid envelope. That's fine. Yeah, robust is good. Where do I want to go now? So, 69% on necro mutation. Ooh, that's pretty close. I don't want to lose my fire resist. That's like my only fire resist right now. Is that my only resist electric? I don't think so. What other fire resist rings do I have? Got that one with the resist corrosion and minus, and that probably wouldn't work any better. Right, try without the dex and the poison resist. I do lack the poison resist. Oh, 36% on the necro mutation. That's probably acceptable. I don't know how to get there, of course. Not right, which one do I want to do first? I feel like I'd have the best time in... This is Tartarus, right? Tartarus, I think. I have to be necromutated all the time, which could be a little bit hard at first. Oh, I forgot to bring a weapon with me. Whoops. Alright, because the necromutation, my holy wrath weapon's not gonna work. Um, yeah, that's a bit of a mistake, forgetting to bring a weapon with me. Okay. Now I should be able to go down. Oh wait, strength. I need to bring strength with me. What have we got? 8 strength, but random slow, right? This is electrical is fired int. 8 strength, but minus willpower. Okay, 6 strength, 3 int, bit of fire resist. I like it. Oh, wait, that's a staff. Never mind. There's a basic ring. So let's see. So 3 strength on that one. That's not that much. Ice. Okay, random corrode resist negative. 5 strength. I might go grab this one. It's not the best ring in the world. I don't actually know about that. Hold on. Oh, there's basic ring of strength, wasn't there? That's probably better, actually. To be perfectly honest. Yeah, I could just have this in case my strength gets too drained. Now I should be able to go to hell. And go do Tartarus? Oh, got a little bit of dex drain in here. A little bit of max health drain as well. Alright, I should have refreshed my lich form before I went downstairs. I should probably refresh it now. Good, I extended it. Thank God I had that one on at all times. Miscast. That way I can stand in all this foul pestilence without too many problems, and I can not be tormented, but I can have Dispel Undead cast on me, so that's a little bit of a trade-off there, but of course I think Dispel Undead is not quite as bad as the Torment, generally. Especially if you can kind of keep a range from creatures, because the Spell Undead's got limited range. Uh-huh. Are these walls diggable? Yes. Okay. Oh, I'm still mesmerized. I'm gonna... Oh. I've been howled. Oh, that's what the problem is. Gonna go make my way over to a wall, I think, but unfortunately I'm currently howled. And then I can go dig myself a little choke point here. Um, the howl's gone, okay. So it did pull into its middle, though. Which is a bit of a shame, because that's gonna have to end up fairly close to me, I think, with this choke point. Alright, well, that's one to its middle gone. I don't know how many there were. I think it might have just pulled in the one, thankfully. Yeah, those little kill holes are gonna come in quite handy in Tartarus and what's the other one where it's really good? Cositus, I think, is where I often can dig kill holes as well. Oh hey, 26% failure on the necro mutation. That's getting nice. I'd save a bit of magic for the more important things. Okay. Oh. Well, at least when I'm necromutated, the contamination is only going to do a bit of stat drain, right? I guess that's a positive there. I hope it doesn't do too much stat drain though. Whoa. Oh, dispersal trap, right. That would be how I got to the other side of the map rather quick. I think I can go towards this guy. No. This guy is currently mesmerizing me, so I don't think I can actually buy his electric charge the other guy. 3 failures in a row on the necro mutation could be a problem with this character. Also, I was gonna get Yars at some stage. I can probably get that right now. Yeah, because it's transmutation hex, and I got the transmutation to get the necromutation. I don't want too much power on it anyway, because I'm gonna be using it on myself. So the less power, the better, really, as long as it's castable, because it'll do less damage to me. It's just weird for a spell to be better with less power, but that's often the case with the Yars, it seems. I'm on level 7. Okay. Oh, this guy can paralyze me, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Okay, this middle. I definitely want to take that one out. That's got to be the most dangerous thing in here is the middles with their ability to dispel undead. Oh, and actually, Dreadliches with their ability to paralyze also somewhat dangerous, but they're pretty rare. And of course, it'll be Ershkigo. Oh, my necro mutation's worn off. I can't step in these foul pestilence clouds anymore. Tormentors are relatively harmless. Oh. You know what? Yaras could be useful here. By summon. How many mutations are the robust cores? I mean, those are fine. Three things around me, yeah, those are fine. So how's the necro mutation going? 21% failure. Yeah, it's sort of getting castable, kind of at the start of hell, right? Is now a good time to get rid of the how? I might get hit by some, I think it probably is. I might get hit by some, like, foul pestilence, though, when I'm not in lich form. But, like, kind of, if it was sort of one turn where I was not in lich form there. Ooh, this is the boss chamber. What do I do against Erish Kigo anyway? I don't feel like I'm gonna have the most pleasant time against Erish Kigo. Obviously, I want to get rid of some of these middles before I go in there. Because you can paralyze me and you can do silence. Not the best combo of things ever. And she also has Torment, so I have to have my Lich form on. It also gives me the willpower I need, so there she is. Similar Torment. Paralysis on 70%, which is, yeah, as low as you can get it. Summon to its middle, silence, right. And of course she can cast on the silence, even if I can't. Don't, I think she's infinite willpower, right? So a lot of my wands don't work on her apart from the roots. Which I need on her because she has good not willpower, good evasion. Gonna start a teleport. I didn't quite take her out before it went off. Gonna go straight back in there while she's still wounded. That was just in case she silenced me up and or paralyzed me or something. I wanted a way out fast. It's not gonna be so easy to just silence. Oh. Kind of almost there. There we go. It's always terrifying though when you're sitting in silence and you know things go wrong. There's not a whole lot you can do. Right, I got my 11th rune with this character. I think that was one of the easier hells though for this character. I want my neck mutation on. It gives me a little bit more willpower. There goes the paralysis. I don't know if it's only a Kaku demon, but I'm gonna unravel it. Which hell is next? I've got everything apart from a little bit of fire resist, which I'm gonna have to change my shield to get, I think. Which I probably can. There's like one shield value, we can get another fire resist. Don't know if it's smart, but I'm gonna go with Coastlitis. Yeah, let's go give this a try. Ooh, I'm marked. Oh, I don't have flight. Hold on, this is not the ideal spot for me. Might have to come back with a bit of flight, actually. Basic ring of flight? I can probably lose the fire resist ring. It's got resist electric on. I have another source to resist electric? Yeah, I can probably lose the fire resist ring in there. For a flight. I reckon that would probably be the thing to do. You know what? I might actually go do that now. It's apparently a flight in here. Oh, I see it. I want the one that gives me like keep the Archmage on okay, wait, I didn't pick it up because I didn't have inventory space. Uh Natural cold's not needed. I keep strength on me. Just in case. So far, it hasn't been drained too badly. Where is the flight? There it is. I'll lose a bit of int with doing this, unfortunately, but I think it's what I gotta do if I want to go in here. Look at those resists. Yeah, I'm missing 5 resists, but everything else is there. Not sure if this is the right hell to be doing right now, but I'll give it a try. I don't really like big AoEs or anything yet, do I? I'm still trying to work on the Necro mutation, unfortunately. Get that castable without the wizardry, and then I might try work on like immolation. We'll see. See how things go. But the immolation would be pretty good in Tomb, because at the moment I don't have a strategy for dealing with Tomb. If I had immolation, I probably would be okay at least in Tomb. Let's hang around these walls because I can dig into them if I need to. Oh, still 16% on Necro mutation, that's with wizardry, right. No, that seems about right. I mean, my skills are actually relatively low to have that castable. It's just, hard to get that sort of thing castable. The character's not really to spellcasting. I've got like my own manifold assault and stuff that I've had going for a while, but yeah, not like a full-on caster here. Alright, I guess I keep on going down in Cositus. These guys can petrify me, but they have it doesn't matter too much. If they petrify me, I can Yara's myself. And they have to get into melee range to do to strip my willpower, and then they petrify me. So yeah, it's a bit of a process for them, especially since they usually attack at range. Right, where's the staircase? There it is. Lots of statues around it. Oh, it was like completely surrounded by statues, wasn't it? I guess that's fair. It just means that it would be hard to like escape down out of there if you really had to escape in a hurry or something. Going through all my magic. I don't have a way to gain back magic in here, I don't think. Can't drink potions even when I'm not a lich. Yeah, I don't think I've really got any other ways of getting back magic with this character. I do want a few potions of magic left for like Tomb in the Iron City of Dis will probably need some. We'll see, okay. Yeah, computation's refreshed. 40% failure. These walls are takeable. I could head to the walls. I won't yet. I've still got magic points to do the manifold assault. You know what? I might now that I'm getting low on the magic points. Well, I head to the walls, but I'll only dig in if I need to. Right, let's refresh the lich form. I failed. Okay, I should probably just wait up the contamination and try that again. And go down. Ooh, lots of things. This is somewhere where I will try and dig into a wall, though this might just dig straight out the other side, so I'll probably get one thing on either side of me, but we'll see. Uh, or not. Don't think there's too much harm. Oh, I guess the Titan can smite, but it's not too much harm having multiple things in sight here. I might actually need more of this necromancy. I actually had the God of Death title already, so I don't need to get too much more. I think 25 should be plenty. And I can do that, right? Because that still leaves my long blades higher, which is exactly what I need. How much digging do I have left? I've got 18. Can I buy some more? I probably have enough there. I can buy 6 more, or no, not buy. Oh, right, this digging vault, right? I know the one where you had there's like enemies behind diggable walls, and you can dig through them, and if you get through all the enemies, you get to loot. But some of the enemies can also dig. Hey, it's Crusader 7. Other than the worst Crusader ending, this is a circular ending, isn't it? We just got a spiral. No, it's not that one. It's not the circular ending. That looks similar, but they're both fine. This one that splits into two, pretty much straight ahead. Like a big open room, you can go to either side of the room, basically. I don't know if that's the best description of it, but, yeah, this is fine. Any ending that starts you not in the center of the map is fine by me, I think. That's enough cold damage. Let's just get back. I should have plenty of cold resist, especially since I got like Lich Form on it. Yeah, I've probably got like 4 cold resist, so in theory I could have actually put on that Ring of Fire and Fly, but there's no benefit to it. I've already got the poison resist and the resist negative in Lich Form, which I want to have on all the time in here. Because there's no downside to the Lich Form, right? Like, you can't drink potions anyway, so, like... Yeah, no downside. I'm gonna refresh the Lich Form, it's looking low. Right, it's looking like it's not even on right now. I might just head back. I think I miscast and didn't notice. Yep, that would be what happened. Uh, I should probably clear a bit of both sides because it's really easy to attract monsters from the side you're not doing when you do the other side. So yeah, I should clear a bit of both sides before I go hunting for the boss. In fact, this is the level where you often fight an awful lot of the stuff from this one central point here. Um, it does attract. Well, most of the creatures can be attracted from here, and you can just kind of keep on pulling stuff in. I don't around magic. I'm gonna just retreat back. I do have the magic region on, which actually I feel like that's a pretty good ring. No, amulet, I mean. But a lot of characters seem to benefit from magic regen. So I mean, I'd say magic regen and health regen are probably some of the top 2. Probably put reflection maybe is my next one that I'd often go with. No, I really underestimated like magic regen on a fighter type character that goes around manifold assaulting things. No, I guess it makes sense because you basically are kind of like a mage. You're casting spells to damage things at range, so it makes perfect sense. Um, you're just a little bit more competent when you run out of magic, though, but probably not quite as competent when you aren't out of magic. Like I can still bash things up that are next to me perfectly fine without magic points, right? Whereas a lot of mages would struggle with that. Uh, I guess mages often will go with gods to help them out in terms of magic points and stuff. I don't know if I've done a mage demigod yet. I think I might have. I think I might have done like some sort of earth elementalist or something. Maybe, I guess you wouldn't have any gods to help you out with magic points. Although demigods do naturally get like, a little bit of extra magic points, which I guess is nice. Alright, well, I suppose I'm going with this side here, looking for the boss. I didn't bring Cure Darts, did I? Or did I bring Cure Darts? I did bring Cure Darts, apparently. Been lugging this around this whole time. There we go. Got Antaeus, Guardian of Cocytus. Probably no poison resist. Trying to Venom. No, it's not going to give poison resist, so... Let's smack him with some slow. I'll drink a potion of haste or something. Sure. Got some Yara's violent unraveling then. He's no longer slowed, right? Poison, misshapen, mutilated, right? Okay. Now he's back to being slowed. I'm gonna roll magic points. Yup. Kinda just running away because I'm out of magic points. There we go. Got him. That's either that or like teleporting out, but I thought I might get him eventually. The magic regen is very helpful in situations like that. I don't think I even need all this money. I might have something on my shopping list. I got exposure curing and magic mapping. Magic map might be alright. How many magic mapping have I got left? 8. That's enough for like what? The Iron City of Death and a little bit for Tomb. Probably enough for both. Hey, 12 runes, so I need 3 more. My other one that I've got to get is Gehenna. I might go do Gehenna next. Right, but let's just get out of here. And to do Gehenna, I just shield swap to get a fire resist, I think. Yeah, actually I've got to swap a few of these rings around. I could probably find losing the flight for a couple of fire resist. Can I lose that Archmagi now and put back on the decks? Possibly. Or the Wizardry and the Archmagi. I mean, yeah, 12% failure. Archmagi was fine. That was useful for hitting lots of targets. I think I'd put on my shield as well. Lose me a shield value, but that's fine. Still 55 evasion, 44 shield value. That's decent protections. And the our defense all maxed out. Yeah, looks good. I will be in Lich form, but sometimes it's not worth being in Lich form. So you can drink the potions. I don't know, I think I go down on Lich form, but sometimes I'm gonna have to end the Lich form. Uh, might explore not in Lich form. It's just sometimes you get ambushed by like tormentors and brimstone fiends and stuff. 12% reliable, right? I might put it on, given like the tormentors and stuff in here. Oh, it's level 1 of Gehenna done, so I will put on Lich form. Let's go down. I'm just gonna tie in a little choke point here. That should tell me out, especially when I can throw out some like manifold assault against these guys. I got the way down on the mark, we're off good. Everything seems to be going right. I might wait for my magic points to go back before I go down. Like I put on Lich Form, then wait for my magic points to come back. That's always a it's a decent way of doing things, I think. But sure, it gives you slightly less time in the Lich Form, but it also gives you more magic points when you go down, which I think is worth it. Because it's the initial ambush, which is going to be the problem. That usually doesn't last too long. And the Lich Form actually lasts a decent length of time. Alright, there we go. There's a way down. Oh, I dropped the floor. That's probably fine. It does mean I've got, like, nowhere to hide. Ooh, my ender's actually getting quite bad. Let's swap that dex out with a bit of Archmagi. That's fine, mate, for strength. Yeah, that's fine with strength. Okay. So I do want to be able to cast my spells in an emergency. Till I get like some intern strength and stuff back there. I might just swap in a strength ring actually instead soon. Oh, yeah, I might have to. We'll see how that strength goes as I explore this level, but it's looking like I might have to put in a strength ring instead of the Archmagi wizardry ring, which is gonna make my spells hard to cast. Although to be fair, some of this difficulty with casting is probably due to lack of strength. Okay, teleport trap, sure, that's not too bad. Right, 4 strength is definitely not enough though, because you can get up to 5 drain when you go down, so... I mean no, I can't swap out the fire resist one, that doesn't make any sense. I'll swap in the strength. Let's look at that, 9% failure, I mean that's almost better than the Archmage in terms of making that castable, I think. When it had low on strength, okay. Body decomposed a little bit, sure. I feel a bit clumsy, that's fine. That doesn't really cut that much. I mean, no, I'm just like 1 dex down, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like getting your highest attribute drained is usually not too bad. Like, it's no chance of getting to 0 or anything. It's kind of like a sort of minor debuff in terms of strength. It's nothing too bad. By getting some of the lower ones drained can definitely result in like swapping rings and stuff. Uh, all my strength be level 6 lower before, right? That's not enough. So I'm on level 7 of Gehenna. I think it's probably near the edge of the map, which is where I want to be. So nothing too bad here. I can't actually fly this time around. I have a ring of flight I could put on instead of strength. But that will probably need my spells, not the most castable. Oh, speaking of spells, I should put on the Necro mutation. Oh, whoops, I should put it back on as, ooh, I failed. Oh, good to get it on, good. Oh, but that's a lot of damnation in my way. Still enough health to survive, like, 3 damnation maybe there? Depending how well it rolled on its damage, maybe the third one would kill me if it rolled max damage on each one, actually. Thinking about it. I can drink potions in here. And I got some cancellation, so I should cancel out that mark. The other way to cancel it off is become a lich and then Yaris myself, but... I mean, if I'm not a lich, I might as well just... cancel it. Probably should have got myself quite that low on magic because that would have made it hard to put on the necro mutation. No, I should probably have like is it 8 points? 8 points of magic kind of reserved for that sort of situation. Oh, hey, the Servant of Hell. Uh, that seemed to work. It just gave him manifolding and sorting into Tailstand. It gets rid of some of the summons as well, which is nice. Oh, you love the Elephant? Elephant's such a funny name as well. Oh, I've always found the name kind of ridiculous. We need like a holy one, like a holy font or something, to go with the Elephant. That's a whole team of them. Oh, they just look super fun and a hilarious name. Yeah, I think they're kind of funny monster. I quite like them. Oh, that guy's wearing the Ring of the Tortoise. Sure. I got a teleport trap here. If I can keep that one tanked, it would be nice. Oh, I can bring this around the corner, I think. They don't have enough magic to do too much manifold assault anymore. There we go. And a pandafant? It's got like a panda except in pandemonium. Yeah, maybe we need one of those as well. Wait, hold on a second. Is that... Oh, right, so it revolves around this corner. I usually do a potion of haste here, and I don't... oh, whoops, I clicked the middle mouse button. Oh, probably should do that again. Let's see, so I got 5 haste. Oh, should I? Maybe I shouldn't. I gotta need those for Tomb, because I'm actually kind of not doing massively. Oh yeah, this seems fine. Not doing like massively great at getting spells online, right? So, I mean that looks fine. Although I'm wearing not my normal rings. Usually I'd be wearing this ring. I might put this one on now. 5% fail in necro mutation. That's acceptable. Um, I could probably stop these at 24 in that case and still be at a decent enough value. But I might get some fire magic. I just don't know if the one hell I've got left is enough to get like 25 magic or whatever I'm gonna need for um what's it called? For like ignition or something. I don't know, I can put on wizardry as well. I might be able to get away with less fire magic to get the ignition going. I just want to be doing some ignition in Tomb. If I can. I mean, I've got Scrolls of Immolation. They can kind of do some of the deal. So I got the Iron City of Dust to go through. Right. That's gonna be one of the ones where it's like awkward whether I have Lich Form on or not as well, because there's Tormentors in here. I should probably have it on by default and then take it off if I need some potions. This is the one I was gonna magic map. Do I need the fire resistant here? Not massively. I got that. I can just have the fire resist shield on. You know what? I might put on the Archmagi instead, and that gets all my spells castable. That's probably worthwhile. Oh right. This guy's gonna bash down Tor's. I'm actually gonna keep on manifold assaulting these guys because it hits all of them, so it takes them all out at once, which is nice. Right, a bit of Dagstream is fine. I'm gonna do magic mapping again. I can pretty much magic map all the levels. I think there's gonna have to be one that I don't magic map, which will probably happen naturally, because sometimes you just go in and you can see the staircase, right? Right, let's go down to level 3. Ooh, strength drain. It's time to put on the strength ring. Okay, goodbye wizardry. It's nice having it on for a little while there, but not anymore. Let's go straight down, don't I? Yeah, unfortunately I have to be surrounded here. I don't think there's anywhere I could like really move those guys without risking bringing other creatures into view. Right. Not gonna quite get up to that one in time. That's fine. That's double sort of whatever. Freezing doesn't really matter what it is. It's actually not too bad against those guys. Ooh, okay. Thanks for dispelling my form, guy. That's not quite what I want. Oh, dispelled again. At least it's castable, right? Oh, right, I can't do a potion of magic in my current form. I think that's fine. Mainly this guy that I'm worried about. I end my form. Oh, and a lich just comes into view. Oh, no, lich, torment, I mean. I'm gonna have to reform up. Okay. Can I rest with that guy in view? I mean, I guess I can get out of view before I rest. I think I've got all the important resist. In fact, I got pretty much all the resist, don't I, right now? Oh, I lost the fire resist, that's right, but that's fine. It's not like much does fire resist in here. Oh, fire damage, I mean, in here. Uh, it, it, uh... Everything in here pretty much just does physical damage, right? I mean, there's also torment, which do torment. Right, well, this is my way down, so I'll just wait till my magic's back and go down. Surprised my magic points have stayed basically exactly 50 this whole time. Is my form disappearing? No, not yet. Oh, I can't get this hot trap out of view. Is that loud though? Is that actually loud? I don't know if that's actually loud. It might actually be loud. Sure does seem to have attracted some things, so maybe the thing standing on the dot trap makes lots of noise. I'm highly contaminated. I don't want to let my lich form wear off, I think. Something's contaminated me when I stood on the dot trap. Which, I mean, it's not a big surprise, I guess. I don't know, is there somewhere else I can stand that would draw things over that dot trap? Not really. Right, is there some reason I'm not magic mapping this? I mean, I already found the way out. I should have magic mapped it. Okay, let's go down. I see lots of things. I can only hit those at a distance. Currently marked. I don't know about this, I don't, not sure about this idea, but I'm going to that staircase. I'm just going to get out of here, but, not necessarily going to give me somewhere I can rest up. Oh, it did, though. And this also brings me to the 7th level, which I can magic map. Yeah, that's the problem with having been marked and then on a level that I was going to draw in absolutely everything. I did wait for the mic to go away though before I went down because the Quicksilver element got rid of it for me. Which is likely because that was always the spell. I don't think I can quite get my shield value up to 50. Kind of like having multiple defense up to 50, but I don't think this character will quite do it. Yeah, I mean, I often have divine shield to top up the shield value. So this is actually an incredibly good shield value for a character without divine shield, right? Like, 45 shield value is pretty good. Yeah, it's just like a lot of decks, right? 65 decks at the moment. Yeah, it varies a bit depending what rings I'm wearing. I think I'm still wearing my strength ring. To be perfectly honest, I should probably have the Archmage instead. Um, does that make a difference with my evasion? I don't know if it did. 57 evasion. How's my evasion with the strength ring on? Oh, 60 evasion. It's 3 evasion different. Nah, I probably still have the Archmage on, I reckon. And that way my Manifold Assault and stuff will be a bit more powerful. Which I think will be nice. It will, like, on average hit a few more targets because it's how much power? 72% power, so it hits 3 or 4 with almost even chances. That isn't too bad. And there often is like enough creatures for that to actually make a difference. How do you evaluate your defensive stats? Do you ever have any goals for Ascension of a 3 rune or deeper? First 3 rune, it's kind of, you can kind of get away with bad defenses as long as you have good attack, right? I mean, you'll probably want like a fire resist or probably 2 in dot, but, and of course you want poison resist. But I mean, you don't need huge fire resists, not defense at all for Zot, just a few resists really. But in this, I love to have like at least 30 shield and evasion, or shield and AC. I'd love to have shield in here. It makes such a big difference. Like I've tried the Iron City of Disc without a shield and with a shield, and it just makes such a big difference. I'd hate to go through here without a shield. Does it end at 45 a lot? Not exactly there. But I'll have things around that sort of value in the City of Dust quite a lot. And that's about where you want to be. Like having 2 things around roughly 50 is perfect for the Iron City of Dust. I guess in theory that could be like AC and evasion, but I've never had it be like that. Because I mean, all the that tends to give good AC tends to also reduce your evasion. I mean, mages often have to go through the Iron City of Death with less defenses, which is okay. I mean, if you got Shatter or something, you can probably get through with less defenses, but it's not easy. You feel very fragile. Okay, I'm gonna buff here. I want to put on at least Might. Do I not have an invisibility? I do have an invisibility. I don't think I'll do haste, but I might have to try this again with haste if this doesn't work out. Did I get any fire magic? I got like 11. I don't know if that's enough or not. Oh, I should have done some brilliance. That would have been a big help. How this isn't gonna work, is it? Gonna teleport somewhere without any magic, which is always a bit of a shame, but oh, maybe that was gonna work. Who knows? Either way, I didn't wanna risk it. Should have done a brilliance as well. To add to the mix. How many of those do I have? Oh, it's hard to tell in which form because I usually just bring out the motion menu. 9. That's fine. It's just a haste I want to conserve for the tomb, because this character doesn't have the perfect options for the tomb. Otherwise I totally would have done a haste in there, and that would have been really easy, I think. I was interesting how much feeling people put into the game. Other people on YouTube have seen have the same approach. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting because there's no like exact values you have to have. It's just kind of a lot of it's based on what the game gives you, right? You gotta make the most of what the game gives you. Um, and sometimes you just have to like test things out, see if it actually works or not, and just hope you don't die testing them out. But yeah, you usually get a fairly good idea of whether your character will be able to do a branch or not. Alright, let's meet up back where I was previously. I probably do need my neck mutation on. It like gives me a little bit of armor. I'm not sure if I actually need it on. Right. I'm gonna try without the haste again. I think this is probably fine, so don't really know if I need the invisibility. I feel like I'll do things and see it. I'll do the brilliance. I'll do a might, and I think that might carry me through. Oh. Oh well, that's gonna be easy. The spade is already half dead. Shame I didn't get a mirror. Mirrors are really good in here. Yeah, I mean that I guess he doesn't heal up that fast. I don't even have any regen. I'm surprised I healed up. I guess I wasn't that wounded when I left. Is that the obsidian axe? I can't really use that because I've never had a character with clarity that found the obsidian axe. Great sort of freezing. Oh, and I guess it'd have to be an axe wielding character as well with clarity that found the obsidian axe. Yeah, it's kind of a lot of conditions. Right, well I got 14 runes, right? Oh, did I even have like ignition? Am I even spelling that correctly? I think how you spell ignition. I might not have it. I mean, it's no. Searching for fire. Does that come up with fire spells? I don't know if it does. Well, that sucks. Oh, those are the only books for sale? No wonder I can't grab it. Or the only useful ones. Actually, what is this book? No, that doesn't do anything. Okay, sure. I don't have ignition. What do I have? I trained fire in the hopes of like doing ignition on mummies, but that's not gonna work out. Okay. I even do like the starburst, right? Interesting. It's a good thing I saved those haste potions because I'm gonna need them. I'm gonna need everything I can get in the tomb. I don't even know if I could cast ignition if I found it. Actually, can I check my spellcasting chance like if it did exist? I can also check if I spelled it correctly here, I think. Ignition, it looks like I did spell it correctly. Oh, no, 87% failure, so I wouldn't even be able to cast it. Wow, it's a shame. Wait, the way out of here is down here somewhere. Well, I guess I'm going to tomb. Yeah, I guess so. Go to tomb 0, so I can put on my necro mutation before I go in. Is that a experience? Right, of course I can't drink it till I end my necro mutation. What? Did I not end it? End? Oh, what side is the wrong letter? I did G instead of F. Do I give me on the fire? I guess so, but it's probably not going to end up being useful. I can't use my Holy Wrath weapon in necro mutation. Yeah, necro mutation is more important than being able to use Holy Wrath in here. Got decent physical defense. I'm probably wearing the right stuff, although do I swap the Archmagi with a like I'm playing caster on dungeon level 9, white had a plus 7 battle axe. They're always a bit scary and the whites come along with the plus them bad legs. At least for a caster you might be able to kill it before it gets up to you, but maybe not. Depending on what kind of caster you are. Uh no, it sounds like the game's definitely trying to kill you off there. Might go do the side as well. Make sure this level's nice and clear. And no creatures like wander towards me while I'm almost dead. So I'm unlikely to be spending too long almost dead with this character because I'm not going to be suffering the torments. At least unless I stuff up. Get myself tormented when my neck mutation's off, which is possible. Probably a little hard to hit. Like, if there's so many summoned things out, it can get a little hard for the Manifold Assault to actually hit useful stuff. How many immolation do I have? 5? Can I buy some more? No, I've got 5, okay. I can't buy them. I'm gonna put on the fire resist. Actually, no, I don't want to put that one on just now. Or do I? I might. I lose like a little bit of dex, I think, putting that on. Just means I can immolate if I need to. I don't know if I pulled out too much with that mark. I mean, I pulled out one royal mummy. There's a few things. Oh, my form is wearing off. I might put that back on. So I got my way down over here. I'll just fully clear this level, I think. Well, apart from the mummies in the walls, I'll leave the mummies in the walls. Hopefully my 7 teleport is enough to be able to skip the mummies in the walls. I mean, they're probably not too bad when I got an air mutation. Okay, do I want to put anything on before I go down? Yeah, I do actually. I want to put on... I want to put on a brilliance, I think. Do I have a magic mapping? I might use that so I can see where the staircase is. Okay, I think it's time for me to head to the staircase now. G for dispersal. Right, out of range? Just within range. By electric charges, they're great for this sort of situation, but I am currently slowed and a bit wounded right now. Oh, I am definitely feeling the injury here. Oh, come on. I want to just disperse some of these guys. Oh. I'm gonna have to use a blink to get to this. I hope I don't get dispersed off here again. Okay, still slowed, but I think I can fight this guy that's followed me. I don't know if I need the brilliance because I didn't even get through that much magic points before I started running into problems with the health. Okay, let's go down again. I'm gonna use one of my immolations here, I think. Did I put on the fire resist? I did. Now I think it's time for me to get out of here again. Keep an eye on that strength there, but it seems to be fine so far. Let's get out of here. So I must go into some things there, but this is definitely going to be hard. Oh, still a number of things though. Oh, it's G to disperse things, right? Oh. That didn't quite get me out of there. Right. It's always, I don't know. Is there a better way of doing damage here? I've been slowed again. I might just try and... got a nice little choke point here. Is that gonna be... Is that gonna work? I can kill some of these guys. This might actually work. If I charge this guy, there's not gonna be much left here if I kill this. Oh. See, this one has Dispel Undead, doesn't it? Yeah, it does have Dispel Undead. Okay, that can hit pretty hard. Right, that would be, some of the guys in here definitely have Dispel Undead. I know the Banyus have, like, holy attacks as well. Right. And all the little Ushabti guys also have the Dispel Undead on them as well. So it's a fairly common thing in here. But I definitely want to be necromutated anyway. Still better off, yeah. Even if I'm going to be taking the spell dead, because I better physical defense and by lignified I can move, which is definitely important. And the torment was just too much if you're not doing any of this stuff. So okay, I just try and teleport to the other side. I got like a few attempts at it. I don't know, maybe like 3 attempts. Oh, come on. How many am I willing to get myself down to? Oh, good. It got there on the 3rd attempt. I don't have to ask too seriously how many I'm willing to get myself down to, but I think, yeah, I leave myself with a few is good. These are all real things and not summoned things, which is good, I guess. Does mean I'm, when I'm killing them, I'm actually making progress here. Not just killing random junk that will summon in. Okay. So there's the way down, and this is last level tomb, so I want to buff up quite a bit. What do I have? I mean, it might help a little bit, because, yeah, I mean, I guess so. Brilliance, sure. Haste and invisibility, probably. I might just do all of them. While I'm here, I'll quickly magic map, see what I've got in the way of traps. Zot traps, sure. Right, and the rune will be behind there. Sure. I should just manifold salt so many things, so I've got myself a decent spot at the moment. I got a decent amount of buffs on too to keep me going. Oh, I guess I'm not that noisy, so I might not have drawn everything in here. Some of these can't actually see me, just me being invisible. Still gonna run out of magic despite my best efforts. You know what? This might be a silly idea. I don't think it is though. I'll end my form. Drink potion magic. Okay, I can drink another one as well. And necromutate back up. Oh, I failed my necromutation. Whoops. It's time for me to bring some of these things upstairs, I think. I cleared some stuff and then unfortunately I lost my buffs. Well, I guess same buffs again, so visibility helps a little bit. Brilliance definitely helps without bringing a magic. Might for a bit of damage, and of course haste. That within range? Just outside of range, okay. Good, I'm back in one of the sides of the map. I at least want to be in range where I can. Oh, it's gonna be a special trap in there. No, right. I want to be in range where I can like at least blink to the way out of here if I need to. That's actually not looking too bad. It's looking fairly cleared. Lost all my buffs, but I think that's fine. Yeah, in fact, I got to wait back my magic points. Getting into these side bits is always really nice. Like, sometimes it's really hard to get into the side areas, but Vi's Electric Charge is such a good spell in Tomb. Just for maneuverability, because if every space on the ground is covered with creatures, you can go wherever you like with Vi's Electric Charge. It's like a controlled blink. And it's a bit shorter range, but... I don't know, not every space on the ground is going to be covered, so you'll have a little bit of restrictions on where you can go, but it's still pretty close to it. Do I even need any of the stuff? I don't really think I do. I'm just gonna grab, I don't know, the money for no particular reason. I want the Ziggurat figurine. That's always really fancy. I can't remember what my helmet was anymore. I think it was Dex or something. Yeah, Dex and drains you when you take it off, right? Do I don't know, do I even let, yeah, I guess I want to explore these. Uh, because it does want to go look at everything. Oh, I found a 15th blinking scroll, nice. It's not the highest I've ever been in blinking scrolls in this run, but it's actually, I didn't use that many. So I was usually able to rely on the Fire's electric charge to get through me through this, which is great. Okay, I've got 15 runes, which is good. Let's just get out of here, I think. And get out of here again. Uh, I can just go pick up the orb and get out of here. Am I wearing the rings I want to? I don't know. I might just put it back on the Archmagi. Yeah, why not? Right, and then go to... I don't know how to get there. That's right, you got to go over the net trap. I just necro mutate so that things on the Oberon can't like mole mutate me and stuff. I think my mutations are still great. Yeah, let's grab this. I can't I guess Torment's the worst one. Because when you don't have any regen. It's not like a clown that was probably naturally here. Probably still on a teleport trap. When you don't regen, having getting tormented is pretty bad because it puts you in half health and you're kind of stuck there for most of Oberon. Uh Oh, disconnected. Really? I'm almost out of here. Let's just go back into this. You seem to like occasionally just randomly lose a connection, but usually it goes for like hours before that happens. Like that, what I've been going for almost 7 hours, no problems. And I think I moved yesterday, no problems with disconnecting. Uh, what? Oh, right, it lost my command of where I last traveled. That makes sense because I quit out of the game and went back in. No, that would make perfect sense. Let's check out the Pandemonium Lord. Poison arrow, summon greater demon, probably fine. Okay, let's just manifold assault this guy. Don't let the hell send, it'll just keep on Building up the damnation. Do I end my lich form? If this angel gets up to me, I'll end my lich form, but it didn't get up to me, so no need. They do have holy wrath weapons. They do quite a bit of damage if you're still neck mutated. Dungeon level 2, I'm pretty close to the exit. Dungeon level 1, very close to the exit. There we go. I mean, that was not a bad old run at all. 15 rune games generally have pretty good old runs, right? Right, well, let's get out of here. I'm a Divine Blade, which is one of the titles I was thinking of going for. The other one was a Shield one, which I ended up not going for. Actually, my Fire Magic's doing pretty well now. Alright, let's get out of here. Not down the up staircase. And good gear. Like, these gloves, the 3 cold resist willpower and resist electric fairly early on was really good. I get the swords later on, but I got some good swords. So that was definitely a good run. And I got all 15 runes, which is nice. Took 120,000 turns, which is about right for a 15 rune game for me. Especially one without any health regen.